Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hello. Welcome to the chat and the channel if you're watching this on YouTube. We are playing Radiant Tell because I want to finish Radiant Tell. I don't know if I'll finish it today. My goal is to finish it today. I can play until close to 5 and it's almost 11, so I think we should be able to, theoretically speaking. But before we start, we are going to go over this list. I'm going to post it in the chat and pin it for anybody who wants to do this if you haven't done it already. This was shared on our Discord chat by Jay last week, and it is a list of Otome games, which I filled out, and everyone said they were kind of confused. I wish I had this on a thing where I could like hover over it, but in this... I'm close to change the games to Cupid Parasite. I got donuts from my man. I'm so sorry. I'm going to do his on Thursday, but I'm going to do a long stream on Thursday. If you do it, you can do it. But like, I was going to try and finish Vilio today just so we could be done with Vilio. I'm kind of tired of switching back and forth and moving my camera back and forth because I have to switch to the other side to do Cupid. I was like, let's just do this today. But I'd love to see your donuts. But here's my map key, and I'm covering part of this. I'm sorry. You could do it. If you want to redeem, I understand. We haven't even started yet. It'll take me a minute to switch the game. I wore red just for Vilio today. My controller's still red. Alright, played and owned physical. I own Cafe Enchante. I own Collar X Malice. Jack Jean, I marked it as played even though I haven't finished it because I don't know if I'm ever going to finish it. Paradigm Paradox, Lover Pretend, Radiant Tell, we're playing that right now, maybe, we'll see. Sympathy's Kiss, Tengoku's Struggle, Virtue Evermore. I think that's it for the ones I own. Those are all the ones I own physically that I've played. Desho. Cupid Parasite, Sweet and Spicy Route, New Guy. Oh, I like how specific you got. That's intense. Alright, well, never mind. We're not playing this one. Just kidding. Well, the good news is that means I can just make this a normal Cupid Parasite thing instead of having it halfway through and maybe having to cut it. Alright, we're gonna switch it. Alright, we're gonna go to the next one as I struggle to switch my game. I think I mentioned this before. I have a nail file thing. It's like a cleaner. It's like meant to push your cuticles back. I use this to open my game case because my nails are long. I know, I took the game out. I know you're mad at me, Nintendo. Hang on. Also, we had a Nintendo Direct today, didn't we? I didn't actually check to see what they announced. Well. I can't wait until Thursday. I need this man now. I need him. Well, we'll see how far we're going to get. I'm going to play until close to 5 o'clock today, so we might get pretty far in his story. Ooh, check Video Games Discord? Okay. Did you post in there right now? Did you? Oh my god, that didn't say that was posted. Wait, what the heck? Fairy Tail 2? Here's the thing. I never bought the first game, and I regret it. I regret it to this day. Dude. Here's the thing. I'm a cheap person. And I kept waiting for Fairy Tail to go on sale, and then it just never went on sale. I clicked on the link. Is everything frozen? It might be. It's like you're opening way too many windows. Oh my god. Okay, well, I know what I'm pre-ordering tomorrow. Jeez. Hi, cutie!
Cupid Parasite. Sweet and spicy darling.
Perfect. Alright, so I have to switch my camera angle. Gosh, what you've done to me. Okay, I have to cry. I never played the first one. I kept waiting for it to go on sale. Not me traumatized. Why are you Oh, did you just finish? Did you just finish someone's route? Oh, goodness. Alright, so next. Played, but I own it digitally. That's the only one that's marked on there is Cupid Parasite, because I bought that one when it went on sale. Thanks for the heads up. You are so welcome. I was traumatized. I was upset. I was not okay. And then we have owned digital Need to Play. That's what NTP stands for. I'm covering that, by the way, with my camera, but that is there in my notes. Someone said they couldn't understand my notes, so I'm doing this for everybody. See, it says that I need to play it. And I don't own too many digital games, but I have Bushido Hana, and I bought all of the Code Realize games. Because they didn't make them physically. Well, they made one physically. It was Wintertide, I believe. Nothing else is made physically in the US. Keep that in mind. That part's the important part. I'm gonna switch my controller will no longer be red anymore. It can't be. Not when this blue color matches Merenice better. That was nasty, and not Jupiter being like that. I can't believe that what my brother did and does that. I'm sorry. Did we just learn something about Cutie? Cutie what? How did that game show the... Like, yeah, you know, when we said we wanted spice, I guess we should have been a little more clear. Just maybe a little bit. Not my brother, Zeus. Zeus! Oh, Zeus. Oh, Zeus. I miss Zeus. Listen, he loves his girl, and apparently he thinks his girl loves Chi, so he's doing what he can to make her happy. Alright, own physical, but I need to play. This is where the line's gonna get really big. Because I've bought a lot of physical Tome games, which is the catalyst to my channel, by the way. I bought all these games before I started streaming. If I'm wrong about any of them, I will clarify. But most of these I bought before I even started my channel. And that is Bushido Hana, Charade Maniacs. I did buy that after starting the channel and had planned on playing it, but never did. Collar X Malice, the sequel. I did just get that recently. Dairoku Agents. I can't remember what it's actually called. Going to the next line. Olympio Soiree, Pio40. I think that's it. Oh, no. Variable Barricades. So, yeah. People believing I would not redeem something. I will redeem it for the new guy so that we can get closer to Alan. Don't worry. I didn't forget Shelby. Shelby. Alright, played but do not own. And this is because I played them a long time ago. So Amnesia, I played it forever ago. I think I played on my phone. I didn't own it. Norn 9, I played on my Vita, and it's been so long since I played that one. And then Winter's Wish, I borrowed from a friend. So I did play that game, and I streamed that game, but I didn't actually own it. I just asked her if I could borrow her copy, and she said yes. And then pre-ordered, I'm counting Norn 9 Part 2 on this, because I ordered it, but I haven't got it yet. So till it's in my hand, it's pre-ordered. And that's 9-Rip Celestia. I think that's what it's called. I just pre-ordered it. I have to look at what I'm seeing here. That Magico one where I can date a guy in a bunny suit. I'm so excited. Norn 9. Radiant Tell 2, which is out next week. And then I feel like there's one more on here that I have pre-ordered. No. Interesting. And then anything that I left the original color I have not pre-played or own. And I didn't do the mark. A lot of people marked what they want and what they don't want. I don't care. I want to play it all. I forgot something. Did I? That sounds so ominous. But yeah, that's my list. I shared the link, so you guys, if you want to fill it out yourselves, you can share it in the Discord. We've been having fun. I forgot something. Mod? Oh, I'm so sorry. You're right. I wonder if I can do that right now. I just wish when you're timed out, it doesn't take your stuff from you. Did we switch games? Why, yes. Asia here was so mad because she has bought donuts to watch this game, and I had decided, you know what? Let's finish Radiant Tell today. And she said, I bought donuts. You're not playing Radiant Tell? All right, let me see if I can fix Prim really fast. Add new. Prim gate. Mod save. Did it do it? Are you cool again? The mods hate Vilio. That is so true. That's true. This is the second time a mod has switched the game on Vilio, actually. That's even sadder.
New Parasite メレニス・レビン。あなたが私を選んだのも運命の導きです。
Ah, he has such a good voice. Right? I would, but I don't want to fight Asia. I think I have it limited where you can only redeem that once a stream. Why not? Or maybe I didn't. I might need to fix that. I should make it to where you can only do it once a stream. She has more cabbages. I love Vilio. I just want her to start a little bit of New Guy's route. Alright, since ancient times, shooting stars were believed to be gateways through which gods looked down on Earth. Their lights were beacons prompting wishes. Nice. I think it's actually funny because even my sister was like, what is she saving all her cabbages for? I'm like, I don't know, but she just likes to collect them. She's like, is she gonna try and redeem your hair color change? I'm like, I don't know, maybe. Ooh, my package should be coming tomorrow. Nice, nice. Wait, your package for Radiant Tel should be there tomorrow? Or your package for Nord 9? I had 91k, now it's 82. People preyed upon seeing them, hoping for their desires to manifest and seek better destinies. Nice. Technically, I don't want to talk over this man. My sister is the one who ordered it, so I don't get the tracking information, so I don't know if it's shipped yet. But I ordered 4 games, because there was another game that said it was like a Yuri-style story game, and it was like a limited run. Not a limited run release, but they released it through limited run, so I had never heard of it. And then I ordered Mole Cars. I don't know if any of you guys have ever watched this show. It's on Netflix. It's Korean or Japanese. I actually can't remember. I thought it was Korean, but it might be Japanese. And it's the whole reason I don't know is because they actually don't talk. It's Mole Cars. They're guinea pig cars that people ride in, and they just have a whole story, and it's hilarious. And then oh gosh, what was the fourth thing I ordered? I ordered a 4th. Oh, I can't remember. I linked it all. Oh, Paleo Pines, which is like a little dinosaur game, which I think looked really cute. And it was like $8. And I was like, what a great price. So it was like $8 for Paleo Pines, which it's like a Harvest Moon game, but with dinosaurs. But I think it's really geared towards kids, so it's probably really easy to play. They gazed at the starry skies, believing that the gods were watching. For thousands of millions of years, the stars have shined brightly. Ominous. Merenice Levin. What happened to Cupid? Meeting over donuts. And as a reminder, I'm sure everybody in chat already knows this, but just in case, this takes place directly after all of the boys leave Cupid Corp. So at the end of the game, the first game, she gets text messages from all the guys basically saying they're leaving. And this is directly after that. 4 in the afternoon at my desk. Looking at the profile sheets before me, I sighed. I didn't expect the Parasite 5 to quit their membership all at once, following the end of the Parasite House broadcast. My motivation to find their perfect matches only intensified, but they all left Cupid Corp. Of course, I was depressed about it.
Gee?
Ooh! By the way, I'm gonna finish Nicole's route today. I finished Keith's route 2 days ago. I finished Gerardo's a couple days ago. How did you feel about Keith's route? I'm curious. Nicole, I was excited. Like, Nicole's like... He's my favorite. He reminds me of Panda from We Bare Bears, and I love Panda from We Bare Bears. Noticing my sigh, Chi emerged from beneath my desk, wondering what was wrong.
Chi.
Shut up, Jupiter. Chi fidgeted, so I patted him on the head. I examined the profile sheets of the Parasite 5 and sighed again. Did I say Panda? I'm going to say Ice Bear. That is something my brain will do. But yes, Ice Bear, the quiet one. The quiet one that says 3 words and is voiced by... Hang on, I got this. Demetri Martin, I remembered. I didn't like Keith's route. Keith is okay. Really? I think his route was interesting because I don't know why everyone started getting sick. Like, why was that a plot point? I skipped the romance parts. I skipped through chapters 6 and 7 plus the good and bad happy ending. I won't lie. I skipped through a lot of his stuff and I'd pause like when the hot man showed up. And then it made me more curious about the new guy, not the pirate, the other guy, who might be a pirate, because they definitely infer that he is more than meets the eye, which made me really excited about his route. I'm on chapter 6 of Nicole. Ooh. Rossi, yeah, Rossi. He looks gorgeous, and I'm very curious about him now that I played that. I just don't have time to play. Every single one of them quit. So much has happened. Hello! Since I took charge of them. Hello, Bora. Oh, Borsa. See him without a hat and his hair back. Wait, didn't he have that pretty often? I swear I saw him with it. Well, actually, maybe not in a CG. So much has happened since I took charge of them. Honestly, she gave him candy, or he gave her candy, and I think that's the first sign of love. From my shocking first meeting with the Parasite 5 to becoming their bridal advisors to even appearing on TV. I'm still not over that. Even though our matchmaking show Parasite House experienced numerous mishaps throughout its broadcast, from every one of us matured while in the share house and the program was a hit. I believe we were just beginning. Before they could wed, they all abruptly left Cupid Corps. That decision derailed my impending promotion, completely deflating my enthusiasm. No, I can't just blame my motivations. I'm the goddess of love. I was the true Cupid, the goddess of love. Cupid existed so that people could fall wondrously in love. That was why I always needed to give it my all, but the shock of these recent events left me utterly disheartened.
なーにそんなまじまじとパラサイト5のプロフィールシートなんか眺めちゃって。
What's the matter? Are the profiles of the Parasite 5 that fascinating? Clarice, there's my girl that we can't date. I looked up to see my best friend, roommate, and colleague Clarice.
聞いたわよ。全員退会しちゃったんだって
I heard they all canceled their memberships. I thought we were just getting started with it.
でもあの番組見てたけど、むしろ良かったんじゃない
I did watch the show. Perhaps it's for the best.
だって、あのパラサイト5だもの。いくら成長したって言っても、成婚にたどり着くまでは何年もかかりそうじゃない
Pride. Is that a hamster or a bear? This is the Parasite 5 we're talking about. Even if they did grow as people, marriage would still likely be years away for them. Unless they fell in love with her. The advisors surrounding us echoed Clarice's statement.
そうよ。だってあのチーパラサイトの S 知ったら番組中に結局出てこなかったじゃない。失恋パラサイトくんも未練タラタラだったし。
Exactly. That so-called prestigious parasite, Monsieur S, never even appeared on the show. And the lovelorn parasite always hesitated.
俳優のラウル・アコニーとは稽古だって言ってたから、そもそも成婚できないし。
The actor Raul Akane kept saying it was for research and that he wouldn't even marry at all.
外見パラサイト君は結局最後まで他のお客様をろくに認
So you
識しな
popped
か
your
ったもの。
Borsa. Cutie, do you know Borsa? The glamour parasite never even acknowledged other customers. That's because he physically cannot see.
それで略奪パラサイトは規約違反で強制退会処分なんでしょ？なら他会員様の成功手伝った方が良くない？
And the thieving parasite was outed for a breach in terms of services, right? Wouldn't it be better to focus on other clients? They're right. Oh, the other day I mentioned to him about Verche. The best Otome game ever made about the darkness within us all. I had been puzzled by Alan's silence only to discover his Cupid Corps membership was revoked for violating terms and services. I had hoped Alan would outgrow his thieving parasite nature during his stay at the share house. It was a shame I couldn't express the joy of love to them at the time.
こんな時は楽しいことでもして忘れるに限るわ。
Maybe we should do something fun and forget about all that.
そうそう。クラブにでも行ったり、そこで新しい出会いを見つけたりして。ね。
That's got a trash ass rat bitch ass love interest named Adpole. Listen, I didn't like Adolph either. However, I like him less now that he's the same voice actor for Goemon, and Goemon's route made me really mad. I love you, Eves. Like clubbing and meeting new people, you know? Let's go. See, I feel like that, Cutie, you're one of those people that can look past the "do you see me as a brother" line. I can't. I love dating sims. Same. It's pretty much all I stream. I try to stream other stuff, but I end up back here again. Clarice gave me a final shrug and headed back to the system development. Meeting new people. I want to make that happen for others, not for me. I was ready to get back to work, but Clarice's words brought all their faces back to my mind, and I wonder if I can still get promoted at this rate. I thought its dad's face, the god of war Mars, was an arrogant god who believed humans required divine guidance. I left my home in Celestia to challenge his philosophy. I wanted to become the top bridal advisor without using my divine powers. That was my new goal as Cupid. Adpole can go to hell with Gil. I don't think he's as bad as Gil. I feel like if we had a list of will they kill me, I don't think Adolph would be on that list. I need that promotion soon to prove Dad wrong.
本当にあなたってば仕事パラサイトね。
I'm here to
さすが
defend
成
Gil and
績優秀
Adpole.
なだけあるわ。
Oh no, Cutie. I appreciate everyone being different and having their own points of views. I will kill them. I like how we have very different. I like that your colors are also different, so it looks like you really are at a war together. I didn't like the fan disc. Honestly, I feel like the fan disc may have ruined a lot of things. Peter was fine. Let me be real with you. I didn't like Peter's route in the last game. I like Peter. He was fine. They also erased the fact that they were definitely sleeping together in the last game. They were making out in the most suggestive way. He was biting her shoulder, and you're gonna tell me after that they never got physical? Yeah, right. He generally seemed like a job parasite. No wonder your performance is
逆
good.
に心配になっちゃうけどね。そんなに昇格するかどうかが気になる？
They ruined the routes. They've done some terrible things to these guys. I do worry about you, and are you that worried about getting promoted or not? Well, yeah. I just nodded ambiguously since I couldn't talk about my family matters soon after I heard a loud
な
cry.
あ、占いで見てもらったらどう？昇格できるかどうか。
How about getting your fortune told, to see if you'll get promoted? Fortune?
もしかして最近 SNS で話題になってるあの？
Oh, I just realized I need to... Hang on, I had timestamps ready for Velio. And I gotta change that timestamp to down here. I'm a fan of Cutie. I'm a fan of Cutie too. My favorite route. Is this about that thing trending on social media?
そう、それ。行ってみたいなーって気になってたの。だから帰りに寄ってみない？
Yeah, that. I've been meaning to go. How about we drop by there on our way home? I stared up blankly at them as they giggled, wondering what they were talking about.
最近、ロサンヨークの8番街に新しい観光名所ができたじゃない？あそこによく当たる占い師が現れるんですって。
You know that new tourist attraction on 8th Avenue? There's a great fortune teller there. After work, we visited the Toll Tower, a new attraction in Lost York. Wow, look at all those staircases. They're so spirally. The entire structure reminded me of a giant cocoon with stairs that were placed in complex ways. It had a very modern design, typical of what you'd expect from Lost York architecture.
ここのどこにその占い師がいるの？
So, is the fortune teller somewhere in here?
それがね、どこにいるかわからないんですって。
I have like, what's that word? Sleep? I have sand in my eyes. I didn't realize it until just now. Are you saying I'm off course in a Yoda way? Oh. We don't know where he is. You don't.
この階段を登っていって、運が良ければ会えるの。まさに運試しね。
You need to climb the stairs, and if you're lucky, you'll meet him. It's a test of luck. What?
へえ、面白そうじゃない。じゃあ、私から行くわ。
That sounds like fun. I'll go first. The two of them excitedly climb the steps. Whether or not we meet him is all up to luck. Test of luck and fortune telling weren't things I had experienced here. I've had fortune cookies though. Oh shoot, see, this is the whole reason I was... Hang on. I remember everything. This is literally why I wasn't going to do this route, because I didn't want to move my camera. See? To move the base again. Hi, Dweet. I think it's a joke as if you said off course instead of course. So Yoda, okay, I got this. So Yoda talks like he just learned English. So, of course you are. Instead of course you are, which is what you said. Ever since I came to the human realm, I hadn't participated in any of these luck-based activities. Because that seemed like luck to humans, it was usually the intervention of the gods on the Deconcentus. Would have never gotten it. I guess that's because we don't have a Star Wars Atomic game to play. Although they could definitely make it. I could see it. Inexplicable events caused by the gods tends to be described as fate by humans. That was why I never gave much thought to fortune telling, but it was still a part of human culture unfamiliar to me. As the saying went, there's a first time for everything. And I really do want to know if I might get a promotion. Let's go, Chi. Chi's like, fuck that shit. Come to the dark side. We have cookies. Oh, Chi. Maybe he freaked out from the usual stares. Chi ran off. Despite being a divine creature, he was always easily frightened. You don't have to say twice. First off, that's true. You could have a good route and a bad route. It could be a light and dark route. Hang on, there's something on my glasses. No one told me to take them off. I just have a smudge. Which reminds me, I should be getting new glasses soon. Last week when I was like, I can't stream on a whatever day it was because I had to go to the eyeglasses. I looked back at the stairs. I'd already lost sight of the others, and now I was alone, truly alone. I wonder if they got to the fortune teller. Oh well, might as well give it a try. Clickety clack. I wandered aimlessly, first heading up the right side and then descending on the left. No matter how far I walked, I didn't encounter my coworkers or anyone else. I checked my phone in case someone had found the end, but no one had sent any messages. These stairs are so strange. They're built like a labyrinth. Right when I began to question if I would be able to find my way back out.
おや、初めてのお客さんですね。
Oh, you're the first customer of the day. Look how comfortable this man is. Huh. A man with a mystifying aura stood before me. His voice was so soft as a whisper, yet it carried a commanding presence. His long, graceful hair flowed back as he smiled warmly.
私はメレニス・レビン。人の運命を見るフォーチュンテラーです。
Hello!
あなたはここへ占いに来た。
I am Merenice Levins, a fortune teller capable of seeing people's fates. You've come to have your fortune read, right? If a CG appears, let me know it's about to appear. As someone who played the first 2 chapters, you're about to get a CG. The man named Merenice extended a hand towards me with a gentle smile. Yes, I've heard about you.
それでは、あなたが今一番気になっている未来を。
I mean, my hair still kind of looks like it. It's a little off now, but... Well, that being said, I've only washed my hair 1 time since this, so... Please share the aspect of your future you are most curious about. What I'm most curious about.
私が見るのは、その人の運命。待ち受ける未来のフィルムです。
What I see is all of one's destiny, like a film reel of the future that awaits you.
そしてその中から特に気になる運命をお告げするのがこの私、占い師の役目です。
I will say it's the most commonly shown CG if you've seen some of them. As a fortune teller, my duty is to enlighten you about the path you're curious about, so which part of your future intrigues you? The future that intrigued me, of course, it was whether I could get promoted or not.
その顔は恋などではなさそうですね。さしずめ、気になるのは仕事の運勢。Right?
Your expression, it doesn't seem like romantic concerns are on your mind. You're wondering about your career trajectory, right? Wow, you're right. You're good.
あなたの未来の中でも仕事のフィルムにフォ
Asia has
ーカスを合わ
donuts.
せて
Yeah, Asia bought
占ってい
donuts
き
for
ましょう。
today's stream. I just decided last minute, let's finish Radiant Tell today. Among the possibilities your future holds, I will concentrate on the strands of your careers to reveal your future. Or fortune even. He smiled and slowly raised his hand. There it is. That's the CG. See, I switched the case to match the donut. We look like the donut now. I do... So I personally don't wear jewelry because I always feel it on my body. That's the best way to describe it. It's a sensory issue, I know, but like I wish I could. Like, look at his hands. Look how cute his fingers are and the bracelets. The sleeves of his outfit waved as it rose, and he began looking through the middle of a donut. A donut? He narrowed his eyes, focusing through the donut, a soft breeze fluttering his hair. Though through the donut, the pale-colored eyes stared at me, emitting a mysterious and otherworldly aura. And is this what fortune-telling is like? Plus, when Leah comes back to this route, she can be done with this route depending on what chapter she stops on. I'm gonna stream for about 5 hours still, so there's a chance I might get pretty far. And if I finish his route Thursday, and it's early enough, I'll just start Filio's route on Thursday. It works either way. I got glazed donuts, by the way. Those are the best donuts. Glazed and like cream filled are my 2 favorites. Or I used to love jelly donuts when I was a kid. I'm not as big of a fan of them as I was back then, but I just like the ones that like have like the whipped cream filling. Nom 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 nom. However, if you get them from Didi's, you have to eat them in the bag, and you look a little bit like a psychopath because like it's covered in powder, and that powder, if you eat it like normal, is just all over you. He wasn't gazing into a crystal ball or using cards of any kind. He was simply looking through the hole of a donut. It was as if he was piercing straight into my soul, and it left me feeling uneasy. Mimicking the oracle who received visions in ancient times, he began to speak
あ
slowly.
なたの運命は
Your destiny. My destiny. Promotion? Perhaps failure? I gulped, hoping for the sign that I might prove Dad wrong. No matter how much I waited, he didn't continue.
未来が
There is no
What?
future. Huh? His eyes, still trained through the donut, widened in astonishment as if he just saw something
ほんの
unbelievable.
数秒先の未来も過去も見えません。運命がない。
I cannot glimpse
こんな人
even
を
a
見たのは
fragment
初めてです。
of your future, nor your past. There's no trace of destiny. I've never seen anyone like this.
いや、もしかして
Could it be?
人ではない。
You're not human? Uh-oh.
あなたは一体
What are you? Imagine.
いたい
Oh, here it is.
た。よかった。一生たどり着けないかと思ったわよ。
He looks so unpleased. I also love his
あなたが
sleeves.
一番乗りだったのね。どう？占ってもらえた？
It's my favorite kind of sleeves, the one that hides your hands. What a relief. I thought we'd never make it. You beat us here. Did you have your fortune told? Yeah, we just wrapped up. Thank you for the reading. How much is it for your services? I reached for my wallet, but Merenice only stared straight back at me.
いえ、占えていないのでお代は結構です。それより、あなたのことを教えていただけませんか？
I couldn't provide a reading, so there's no need for payment, but could I ask more about you? Those pale, mystical eyes locked onto mine. A chill swept over me at his question. Not good. I was suspected of being inhuman. Oh no, I just remember. I have to delivery arriving today. I need to go home. Bye.
あ、
I lied to my two coworkers and rushed home before my true identity was exposed. But in my frantic escape, I didn't realize that I had left Chi behind until I was already on the subway. She left you. What the heck?
行ってしまった。
She's gone.
帰っちゃった。あの子、そんなに占いの内容がショックだったのかしら。
She left so fast. Was her reading that shocking?
昇格。難しかったのかしらね。あの子ならすぐできそうに見えるけれど。
Maybe her promotion chances are grim. I thought she'd definitely get it though.
それより占い師さん、私たちも占ってもらっていいですか？
Excuse me, Mr. Fortune Teller, would you mind reading our fortunes?
ええ、お任せを。それでは知りたい運命をお教えくだ
Is
さい。
another CG close? No, I don't think he gets another one before, trying to think if I remember another one. I don't think so. Not for a while. I don't think there's another one even in the next chapter. I could be wrong though. It's been a minute. Please tell me the destiny you wish to know.
私はダイエットが成功するか知りたいです。
I'm curious if the diet I will be on will be successful.
私は恋人ができるかどうか知りたいわ。
I want to find out if I'll get a boyfriend soon.
かしこまりました。
Understood. As usual, I assured their prospects by peering through the center of a donut. Assessed, even. That's the right word.
見える。
It's so cute. I love when he looks at the donut. Look at his hands. Honestly, can I even do that? Like, I need a donut. I don't think I could do that with a donut. How big is his hands? I can see. This time, everything was normal. I could see the film strips of destiny above their heads. I always just said the future I saw. That was all my fortune telling was.
では、どうしてさっきの女性の運命だけ見えなかったのでしょう。
So why couldn't I read the fortune of that woman
そ
earlier?
れで、どうです？私、ダイエット成功しますか？
How's it look? Will my diet be a success?
数週間は継続しているようですが、 1ヶ月後には諦めてケーキを食べている姿が見えますね。
I can't do that with my glazed donut. It's not big donuts. Oh wait, you mean your donuts aren't big, or you have like the tiny glazed ones, like the ones that come in a bag, or you have normal sized donuts, and you can't do that because like donut, like look how much his hand like covers said donut. It seems you'll keep up for several weeks, but a month from now I see you eating a slice of cake. You can eat a slice of cake and still be on a diet, sir.
少なくとも今年のダイエットはうまくいかないでしょう。ですが、来
Small
年
donuts
に
in a
は
bag.
成
Nom,
功する
nom,
は
nom,
ず
nom,
で
nom.
す。
I used to only eat donut holes when I was a kid. At least for this year, your diet won't be successful. However, next year looks promising.
そうなの？今せっかくファスティングしてるのに？
Really? But I just started fasting.
いやあなた勤務中に休憩だって言ってよくチョコレート食べてるじゃない。ホイップのせのカフェモカもよく飲んでるし。
I see you sneaking chocolates during your breaks at work and indulging in a cafe mocha topped with whipped
ス
cream.
トレスで食べてないとやってらんないのよ。でもそうか、今年もダメか。
She gave up so fast. The stress at work is making me eat. All right, I get it. This year isn't my year for dieting.
それで私に恋人できそうですか？
And me, will I find a boyfriend?
ねえ。今晩、ボーイフレンドになる人と出会います。場所は、2番街の映画館ですね。
Yes, tonight you'll encounter the man destined to be your boyfriend at the movie theater on 2nd Avenue.
今晩？今から映画を見に行けってことね。そこで何をすればいいのかしら。
Tonight, should I just head to the theater right away? What should I do once I'm there?
運命は確定しています。ですから運命に身を委ねれば大丈夫。Right?
Check Yummy Food Discord. Oh, donuts. Oh, I don't think I've had those ones. I bet they're great if you dip them in like milk though. That looks great. I like it. I usually get like, I don't know if they're Little Debbie's. I think they're Hostess, the ones we usually get, but they're like chocolate coated. Like those. Fate has already scripted your path. You must simply trust it and let things unfold right. Wait, I forgot something. You did say, Leah, get ready, and then you never finished that sentence, actually. Oh, was it the mod thing? Never mind. I just remembered that was what it was. As I relayed their fortunes, my mind kept wandering back to that mysterious woman.
あの時、どれだけ集中しても、彼女の運命は一つも見えませんでした。
Why couldn't I perceive any element of her destiny no matter how hard I tried? Typically, reading fortunes was second nature to me. Why couldn't I see hers?
やっぱりダイエット失敗しちゃうのね、私。
I usually get the powdered donuts, but it's been a while since I've ate the glazed ones. That's fair. See, I like, again, the powdered ones go hand in hand with why I don't usually get the cream-filled donuts, even though I like them more than regular donuts. It's the powder. The powder gets everywhere. And those donuts, they're not huge, but I usually eat them in 2 to 3 bites. So if you're eating a powdered donut in 2 to 3 bites, powder's going to get places. And I just don't want to deal with that. Bingo! Oh yeah, bingo. Yay, bingo! Save image. Destiny. Desktop. All right, we're going to read out the bingo real quick. Let me change it to this one. I might need to move it too because I resized it because I used the same thing I was using for bingo. All right, we have awkward smiles are cute. Worrying about another person. Learn a big secret. That's That's a check mark, right? We did that. That she's not human. The moon is beautiful, isn't? Walking home. Let the boy fall. Boy sleep faints. Miscommunications here. Infinite donut exporter. Dunkin' Donuts and coffees. Fortune telling comes true. Commando crawl? What? Comrando call? Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Ayo, renew a membership. I need the money. What? Pinners are singers. I see you. First date, ooh la la. Weird Cupid Parasite ending. This man actually did something spicy. What? Interrupted moment. Are we bonded for life? A damn donut joke. Boo. My love for another star. Fortune telling went nuh-uh, bad fortune. Sleeve physics go out the window. I love you, Homer. Interesting. Okay. The one I got on Instagram, someone I followed said Alan's route was very satisfying. God, I can't wait. Did you already get a bingo? That'd be funny. All right, let's see. Sleeve physics go out the window might come soon. Well, I don't know. Let's see. Learn a big secret. I feel like I need to have this like on another window at the same time. I kind of expected my diet would
でも
fail.
私はいい出会いがありそうでよかったわ。早速映画見に行かなきゃ。ありがとね、占い師さん。
I'm excited to meet someone special tonight. I need to rush to the theater. Thanks a lot, Mr. Fortune Teller. Did they pay? Okay, that's the sound of money. The two seemed satisfied with their reading. They paid their bills and left. I let out a deep sigh and gazed at the sky. The dusk hues were deepening into night, and in that crimson canvas, the first star glimmered.
私も今日はもう店じまいにしましょうか。
Maybe it's time to wrap up for today. I took a bite of the fortune-telling donut from earlier, expecting to savor my favorite flavor. But today it tasted different. I could only wonder about the woman whose fortune I couldn't see.
彼女にまた会えるでしょうか。
I wonder if I'll meet her again. Every time I looked through a donut, I could watch someone's destiny. This was the first time I wasn't able to. Then I noticed a piece of paper at my feet.
これは
This is... It was a business card. Cupid Corporation Top Bridal Advisor, Leah Muir. That's what it said. Leah Muir. I knew it didn't belong to those other two. I could see the names of those whose fortunes I've read.
では彼女のこの名刺のもとへ行けば彼女とまた会える。
I enjoy that at the end of every sentence, Asia. You should just put, I didn't forget about Shelby. This must belong to her. If I go to the address on this card, could I meet her again? With that thought, a peculiar numbness spread from my fingertips. A woman whose destiny I could not see. She could be the key to escape my predetermined fate. Perhaps that was our fateful encounter. Oh god. So loud. What happened to Cupid? Case number 7, Destiny Parasite. This thoughtful music right now, like, it's a jam, but like, also what? The next morning, when I got to work, everyone was talking about yesterday's fortune
ねえ、聞
telling.
いて。昨日占い師さんに占ってもらった内容が当たったの。
I mentioned Shelby just in case someone said you forgot about Shelby. Don't worry, I didn't forget. I mean, we're really close. We're almost there. Did you hear the fortune I got from that guy was spot on? Really?
まさか本当に昨晩いい出会いがあったの？
You actually met someone special last night?
そうなの。たまたま取った座席の隣が私好みの人で。しかも向こうから連絡先を聞かれたのよ。
Absolutely. The guy next to me was totally my type, and guess what? He's the one who asked for my number.
まさに運命に身を委ねるって感じね。
It really is like going along with fate.
そんなに当たる占いなんだ。私も見てもらおっかな。ベッドールタワーにいるんだよね。
If he's that accurate, maybe I should go. He's at the bell tower, right?
でも、いるかどうかも運次第なんでしょ？占ってもらえてよかったわね。
It's a matter of luck even if he's there, right? Still, I'm glad that you got to have your fortune
まあ
read.
ね。彼女の方が当たったってことは、やっぱり私、今年はダイエット失敗するのね。
If what he said was right, my diet is
やけ食いしちゃおう
doomed.
かしら。
I'm considering just surrendering to my cravings. Wow. While I was staring off into space, Chi suddenly jumped onto my lap whining. He had been sulking ever since I accidentally left him behind yesterday. I said I was sorry. Chi turned his face away, clearly still upset. I gave him a gentle pat and then got back to my work. I still felt the loss of the Parasite 5. I couldn't get any answers about them or my promotion from the fortune teller. But her reading came true. Maybe his fortune telling skills are the real deal. Like how he knew instantly that you weren't human. Which meant I was the only one he couldn't read. Maybe it was because I wasn't human after all. Maybe I should have the Parasite 5 get their fortunes read. I still had their profile sheets in front of me, hesitant. I to put them through the shredder, then suddenly...
ミラさん、ごめん、ちょっと今いいかしら。
Miss Mir, I'm sorry, do you have a minute? What's the
そ
matter?
れが今、新規会員様の受付をしているんだけど、ちょっと変なこと言ってて。あと、あなたの名刺を持っているのよ。
I'm trying to onboard a new customer, but he's saying something odd. Plus, he has your business card. Business card?
多分、あなたが勧誘したお客様だと思うの。お客様もあなたに担当してほしいって言ってるし、担当変わってもらってもいい？
Chi, go away. I'm not gonna stop hating cause Peter, Jupiter, bitch, Howard, crybaby, repeatedly saying Chi so many times. Honestly, I feel that. I believe it's someone you oh, I hit the wrong button. Everything's frozen. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. I believe it's someone you recruited previously. The customer insisted on having you as his personal advisor. Would you mind taking over? I don't remember giving out my business card recently. Maybe Clarice or another colleague referred him. Regardless, I had fewer members to manage since the Parasite 5 quit, so why not? Alright, I'll handle
あ
it.
りがとう。今、面談室にいらっしゃるから、続き頼むわ。
Thanks, he's in the meeting room right now, so please take it from here. Sure. It was hard to let go of my concerns. My brain said corners 3 times, which I was like, that doesn't sound right. Concerns about the Parasite 5, but for the moment I had a new customer to focus on. Lurking? Ooh, ominous. Leading as many people to marriage as possible was my duty as Cupid, and the only way to show up Dad. I collected the files containing the members' details, set Chi back on my seat, and proceeded to the meeting room. Bitch, coward, crybaby, am I a man? What does that mean? Oh god, are you saying you're all those things? Asia, what's happening?
何疲れた顔してるけど、どうしたの？
What's the matter? You look exhausted.
お客様の要望とはいえ、また変な会員様あの子に押し付けちゃったなって思って。
The customer specifically requested, but I ended up forcing another weird person onto her again. She's just like accumulating all the weird people. A weird person, huh? Yeah.
それが、人の運命は全部決まってるんですって。だから、結婚も運命に身を委ねればいいそうよ。
Oh, I see. Am I a man? Yeah. Well, I mean, is he though? He's not. He's a god. Just because he uses the pronouns he does not infer that he is actually a man. Because a dog can be a he. I went with dog. I shouldn't have said dog. He kept insisting that people's fates are predetermined, even marriage, that it should all be left to
それ
destiny.
以外にも、運命言ってばっかで、人の話聞く気もゼロ。
運命が決まってるなら、なんでうちに入会したのかしら。
He wouldn't stop talking about fate, ignoring everything I said. If he's so convinced Destiny's determines... If he's so convinced that destiny determines everything, why did he even sign up?
運命ね。
I
さしず
mean,
め、運命パラサイトってとこ
I
か
hate
し
the
ら。
route even though I was asleep, but you woke up for the parts that mattered and avoided the parts that we wanted to forget. It's perfect. Destiny. I suppose we can call him the Destiny Parasite. Thank you very much for coming today. I'll be your bridal advisor, Leah Muir.
ああ、よかった。あなたに会えた。
It's a relief to see you again. Huh? I froze when I entered the meeting room. It was the fortune teller from yesterday. Merenice's eyes lit up with happiness as he firmly shook my hand. Well, due to his long sleeves, our hands didn't touch directly. I wasn't aware you were a member of Cupid Corp. His presence was so intense that I pulled back my hand, but after a moment, I took out my business card, as I did with all new members, yet he gently smiled, retrieved an identical one from his pocket.
そちらは結構です。 す
Making
で
sure
にいただ
my
いて
phone
おり
buzzed
ま
like
す
I
か
had a
ら。
message. I don't. That won't be necessary. I have one. Right, I was informed he had my card, but when did I...
実は、昨日あなたが落とした名刺を頼りに、こちらへ参ったのです。
Prim is on the acceptance stage of grief. The truth is, I came here after finding your card on the ground yesterday. I dropped one of my cards. What was that sound? That's usually the sound that something's closing on my computer, but I'm not on my computer. Well, I am on my computer. Let me phrase that right. I'm holding a Switch controller, so that wouldn't make that sound. I dropped one of my cards.
ええ、代金を支払おうとされた時に、きっと落としてしまわれたのでしょう。
Yes, you must have dropped it when you were trying to pay. Thank you for picking it up.
いいえ、おかげでここを知ることができました。
Look at that
これは
face.
運命なのです。
He has such a smooth voice. It's no trouble. Because of it, I got a chance to meet you again. Surely this is destiny. As he offered a tender smile, I noted that Cupid Corp orientation materials before him. He must have just received them. To me, does this mean he's seeking marriage assistance? Even if it was a big coincidence, it meant another member I could oversee. Yes, I'm in the acceptance stage. Ranting's just wasting breath now. See, because you accept the fact that there's no changing it. You're past anger. Wait, what are the 7 stages of grief? Hang on, let's Google that real quick. 7 stages of grief. Shock and denial, pain and guilt, anger and bargaining, depression, upturn, reconstruction and working through, and acceptance. So you've accepted the fact that ranting is no longer going to do anything. So you're there. You're at the end of it. You're at the 7th stage, and I'm proud of you for that, Prim. I scanned the profile sheet in front of me, preparing to explain our services. Merenice Levins, we tailor our plans to our customers. May I give you an overview of options?
ええ。あなたとはまたお会いしたいと思っておりましたから。
I'm gonna stay ranting no matter what until I forget that person's route actually exists. Okay, you're on stage anger and bargaining because you're trying to bargain. You need to get depressed a little bit, then you'll have the upturn, and then you're going to work through it. One day I'm going to forget everything that happens in this game. I won't lie to you. I'm like that with anime and video games quite frequently. And it could just be because I play and watch so much that after a while it kind of turns into a amalgamation of each other. and sometimes I'll remember something incorrectly, and it's like I've fused two animes together. And a great example I can always give is Naruto and Jujutsu Kaisen. I just think those are the same stories told a little bit differently, right? We have Kakashi, aka Gojo. We have Naruto, aka wow, how did I forget his name? Yuji. We have Sasuke, aka Megumi. We have Sakura. I can't remember. Nobata. That sounds about right. We have an organization that is a little seedy underneath, but at the same time needs to be there because they are there to help. We have Itachi, who is Ghetto, who is the person who was part of the thing that ended up leaving with ulterior motives, but like at the end of the day, they're actually still a good person. There's a slight term for Ghetto, but that's unrelated because that's not Ghetto anymore. This is the only fan disc I'm willing to forget everything except Ellen. You know what though? I still kind of like Jupiter kind of IDK. It's like a Mukun situation. Okay. Jupiter as a person, it's fine. He's fine. That spicy ending is the worst thing they could have made me witness. And that's it. I acted like Roddy when he thinks it's a good idea to erase his memories it will be good idea to erase memories of this fan disc. So you see, now you can see things from Roddy's perspective. It's better to have never known. I've been hoping to meet you again. Anyways, to start, our company's motto is from your first encounter to your final vows.
運命的な
First encounters.
ガラスの靴を落としたシンデレラのようです。まさに運命的な出会いですね。
Like Cinderella losing her glass slipper, it was a very fateful first encounter.
もしくはラプンツェルでしょうか。私がラプンツェル側になってしまいますが、
Or like
ベッドールタワー
Rapunzel.
も塔には違いありませんから。
Erase the memories of Roddy's route too. Or like Rapunzel, but it seems I'd played the role of Rapunzel in the Beltol Tower. I wasn't sure if he was really following along, but since he kept nodding, I opened the orientation material. This is our most popular plan.
ああ、やはり昨日と同じです。
So it's the same as yesterday. Merenice ignored what I was showing him, focusing instead on my face. He smiled warmly, then pulled out a donut like his fortune readings.
やはり今日もあなたの運命だけは見えませんね。
I realized you're the only one whose destiny I cannot read.
ということは、あなたといればアクシデントを楽しめる。
So being with you means experiencing unexpected joy, right? Like I want to take his hand. Doesn't he kind of look a little devilish? Like what is this? Am I just attracted to demons? What is happening? Unexpected joy?
ええ、予定調和な日々は面白くありませんから。
Yes, days that are entirely pre-planned are simply boring. You came from matchmaking services, didn't you?
私はただ、運命の見えない人と共に時を歩みたいのです。
I want to walk alongside someone whose fate is a mystery. Someone whose fate is a mystery.
だから、あなたに会いに来たのです。あなたからは運命が見えませんから。
That's why I came to see you, because I can't see your destiny, right? His question reminded me of a college professor checking if I understood a lesson. Still, I asked Merenice in response. Oh, that's right. He has normal. Okay, we're gonna go to a whole. He gets a whole new page. Okay.
はじめまして。私はフォーチュンテラーのメレニス・レビンと申します。運命パラサイトと呼ばれておりますが、それすらも運命の導きなのでしょう。です。
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what this means. Okay. This question reminded me of a college professor checking if I understood a lesson. Did you come here to see me?
運命の導きのままに、私はここへ来たのです。
I followed where fate led me.
あなたに会ったのですから、そういうことでしょう。
And it brought me to you, so that must be it. Okay. What just happened? Nope, wrong one. Not that one. Ooh, is this game freezing or is it my stuff? No, it can't be my stuff because this is my Elgato. Oh, hang on. Was that donut that color before? Dude, I want a donut. I could text my sister. She might bring me one when she comes home. I'm just gonna write donut and put like a question mark by it. We'll see what she says. Circus is also playing Radiant Tell right now. Look, we could both be playing Radiant Tell. What's he implying? I'm getting confused. If meeting me was fate, then does that include getting matchmaking advice? Are you here for matchmaking? You're here for matchmaking, aren't you?
先ほど入会してまいりました。
I became a member earlier today, which means he intends to use our matchmaking services, right? The membership fee at Cupid Corpse wasn't cheap. Given his membership, I had to approach him as a client interested in our services. That's a great question. How much does it cost to be a member at Cupid Corpse? Our donut place is always closing early, so no donuts for me. I live in a very densely populated city, and so we have many donut options. We have Bosa Donuts, which usually has the best donuts. We have Rainbow Donuts, which doesn't have a drive-through, but I still like their donuts a lot. There is a place called Novel Ice Cream, which also has donuts because you can get your donut filled with ice cream. And then we also have Didi's, which has donuts. And Krispy Kremes, we have some Krispy Kremes. Also, most of the supermarkets sell donuts. 7-Eleven has donuts. There's so many places with donuts here. Given his membership, I had to approach him as a client. Regardless of how much I tried to explain, Merenice ignored the material and only looked at me.
こうして、どなたかの顔をじっくり見られるのも、
I
初
think
めてのような気がしますね。
this is the first time I've looked into someone's eyes like this for so long. Even after releasing my hand, Merenice was intent on coming closer. Does he look blurry? His pale eyes seemingly piercing through everything now born to me. Is something wrong with my Switch? Hang on. I'm gonna lift my Switch up and set it back down. I'm having like lag. I just want to make sure it's okay. Those enchanting eyes sparkled, reflecting his joy. Then he reached out to hold my hand once more.
こんなに近づいても、やはり見えませんね。
Even when I'm this close, I still can't see.
やはり、あなたが ずっと私の探していた。
You truly are the one I've been searching for.
失礼いたします。
Excuse me. A knock sounded and Owen promptly entered. Owen?
お話中申し訳ございません。近くを通りかかったところ、こちらを運ぶようにと言われまして。
I'm sorry for the interruption. I was handed this as I walked by. Owen looked puzzled, not fully grasping the situation as he placed a coffee on the table. I spotted my coworkers peeking at us from the
やっ
doorway.
ぱり、オーウェンさんを行かせてよかったわ。運命パラサイトは口説きにかかってるじゃない。
I'm so glad we got Owen to step in. The Destiny Parasite is totally flirting with her. Oh, we have Hertz Donuts. That's actually their name, Hertz. There used to be a joke when I was a kid that they used to be like, do you want a Hertz donut? And they'd punch you. And then they'd say, Hertz donut. And I never understood the joke because we didn't have a Hertz donut where I lived. And so the joke, I don't know how it made it there. But now I get it. I'm so glad we get Owen to step in. That Destiny Parasite is totally flirting with
どう
her.
する？お客様がアドバイザーを口説くのは規約違反よ。大会処分にする？
What should we do? Clarence are allowed to pursue advisors. Should we cancel his membership? Cancel?
でもまだ1回目だもの。イエローカードってとこじゃない？
Maybe we could treat this as a first-time offense and give a warning instead. Oh no, they've jumped to a conclusion that Merenice was hitting on me just now. I don't sense any romantic intent from Merenice, but I'm still not sure about his motivations. Owen, thank you very much. Merenice, can I ask you to have a seat? I need to continue with your onboarding.
私はあなたとお話がしたいのです。
I just want to talk with you.
では、私はこれで失礼いたします。
Well, I'll excuse
でも
myself.
オーウェンさん、この現場を見ながらスルーしないでちょうだい。止めるところでしょう。
There's a lot happening. Owen, don't just ignore what's going on. You have to stop them. Everyone's coming in, bro. The door flew open and everyone who had been eavesdropping tumbled in after one another. Merenice kept tight-lipped smile, but I quickly pulled my hand from his grasp.
お客様、失礼いたします。担当アドバイザーを口説くのは規約違反となっておりますので。
I'm too focused on him being pretty. I mean, honestly, he's gorgeous. He's dressed like an actual clown though, but you know what? That's fine. Sir, I need to clarify that it's against our policy for clients to make romantic advances on advisors.
口説く？どういうことでしょう？
Make advances? What do you mean? Merenice kept his gentle smile innocently tilting his head. I knew it. Though his understanding of personal boundaries was a tad off, he wasn't actually trying to flirt. Everyone, please calm down. I don't think Merenice means anything
あれで口
inappropriate.
説いてなかったですって？
And how can you say he wasn't trying to make advances?
ええ、口説いたつもりはありません。私はただ、彼女と共にこれからの時を歩み、一緒に生涯過ごせたら嬉しいと思っただけです。
I genuinely want to spend time with her, ideally for the rest of my life.
それを口説いてるって言うの
Why is my Switch doing this? To be clear, I started late
よ。
because I had to restart my computer, but maybe it was my Elgato acting up and not my computer. Let me unplug the Elgato. I haven't had issues with my Elgato in a while. Maybe it's due for an issue. Hang on, I'm turning off my camera so I can lean over my Elgato for a second. Oh, that's weird. Okay, that was weirder because the screen stayed on for so long after I'd unplugged it. We're gonna count to 10, guys. 1, 2, 3, I'm lazy. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We did it. Let's see. That fix it? Because my internet's not acting weird. It's just the Elgato acting weird. Okay, it's acting like it's a real Elgato again, but it's not showing any picture. Okay. Take my Switch off the dock temporarily. It's a real Switch. Oops, I actually don't touch the screen, I think. I think it advanced the story. Uh-oh. Oh no. Why is my Elgato being funky? I'm gonna close my Elgato entirely, and then I'm gonna open it up again and see if that fixes it. Call it the Destiny curse. It does not like it. I was worried. I thought it wasn't showing chat. Oh. That'd be another thing. Yeah, and when I first opened Elgato earlier today, which is why, here's a little behind the veil. I usually start at 10, and the reason I started a little bit late was, 1, I was lazy and got up late. And then 2, when I first opened Elgato, it was just black screen, kind of like that, and not showing anything. So I was worried and just restarted it, hoping that would figure it out. So hopefully that fixes it. I don't know. Usually if you unplug everything and plug it back in, it works, right? Pretty sure. Alright, just in case, because when I picked up the Switch, I touched the screen. I think it advanced the story. Which, fun fact, it does little kissy mouths when you touch the screen. That's the same thing as making advances. I see. So you were flirting. Well, I think I need to leave.
いや、オーウェンさん、その反応は違うから。
Owen, that's not the right reaction for this right now. Oh wait, I just realized I gotta switch the case. It's not Radiant Tel we're playing. Radiant Tel has been dethroned. Playing Cupid Parasite now. It's only been an hour. They'll never know. Everyone, I'm in the middle of the orientation.
では、私がご案内を引き継ぎます。
I can take it over from here. Come on, Miss Mir. I need you out of the room. But he's just became a member, my guy. Like, we're fine.
はい、それは困ります。私は彼女に会うために入会したのですから。
I can't wait to tell my reason for behind my love from another star. Is that a show? Or are you telling me that this man isn't from Earth? Is this man from a star? Is this man from the sun? Chate hates Vilio. It's true. I'm so sorry, Vilio. Yes, that will be a problem. I joined this company specifically to meet her. Huh?
イエローカード2枚、レッドカード一発退場ね。
Well, that's 2 warnings for you now. 1 more and you're out.
それではメレニスさん、婚活をなさらないようでしたら申し訳ないのですが大会を。
Merenice, if you're not interested in matchmaking, we might have to revoke your membership.
婚活をすればよろしいのですか?
So you just need me to participate in matchmaking.
え？あ、まあ。
Yeah? Wait, what is the theme song? I'm lost. What are we talking about? Don't. We're talking about this man? He's from another star?
なら、やりましょう。
Then I'll do it. He smiled while holding up his donut. What exactly is happening here? Merenice, are you sure you understand? Matchmaking means you're searching for a marriage partner.
それもまた、私の運命かもしれません。
Perhaps that is my destiny. Oof, I'm lagging. Hopefully that's just a you problem. Not that I want to be a problem for you. I just don't want to be a problem for me. Are you saying you really are interested in romance and marriage?
ええ。これまで私とは無縁でしたが、今は興味があります。
I may not have had such a destiny before now, but I'm interested.
名刺に導かれてここへ来たのですから。もしそれが望まれているならば、婚活をするのも私の運命なのでしょう。
Guys, don't say that. I don't want this to be an actual computer problem. What is this sound? So confused. What is this background noise I keep getting? Oh wait, OBS has no. Is that just saying I'm live? No, it just says I'm streaming. The stream's delaying for you. Let me just check. I mean, there's always a little bit of a delay. I just want to make sure it's not like lagging and delaying, because that would be. I hit Discord. I know what I'm doing. I know how. This is a real streamer here. It's thinking really hard. Mine's is still just trying to load on my phone. Is my internet bad? Oh, it is behind. It is behind. That's pretty behind. Oh no. Alright, well. The kids still had chat up when I first looked up. Oh no. Do I need to restart? I don't want to restart. I'm lazy. Guys, it's the one thing me and Marilyn Monroe have in common. It's the only thing, really. Should I restart, guys? I don't know. I don't know if it's open. No, because I didn't open. I always open Elgato before I open OBS. Fun fact, if you want to know how I run my day. Because I want to make sure this is loaded correctly before I start my stream. And then I open OBS. And then I make sure everything's working on the screens before I hit start stream. But the game was like crackling. And I've heard two sounds. Tengoku struggle is infecting this game. No, this game is an infection. Tengoku struggle has nothing to do with what this is. Tengoku struggle and this, on a scale, Tengoku is actually below it. Cupid Parasite is more parasitic. Probably have to restart. I don't want to restart, guys. Aww. Alright guys, well just for lag's sake, we're gonna restart. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Try not to miss me while I'm gone. It'll be a minute. My computer is slow to restart. She's a big girl. She's an Alienware. That she's, you know what, she's chugging right now. I just put my hand on her. I didn't realize. Maybe something loaded wrong. But I'll be back in about 10 minutes, guys. Sadness envelops me. I will be combining the two streams, though, so that's good. For everybody, not me. Bye for now! Hello. Okay, we're not gonna take too long getting back into it, but we restarted because apparently there was a really bad lag for everybody. And you know, it's not very easy to chat when chat and me are out of sync too far, but my computer was also acting weird, so maybe it needed the restart, even though I had just restarted it before I started streaming prior. But you know what? We're back. We're back. We're still in the office. We're still on chapter 2. I followed the lead of this business card. So that's what's expected of me. Then perhaps matchmaking is my
婚
destiny.
活の意思はありと。となると規約違反ではないわね。
We're having such a good chat too, so it's kind of sad. Welcome back. Thank you, Asia. I actually screenshot I already miss you. Because it made me laugh. I was like, oh man. I had to refresh. This is how bad the lag was, and I found this out afterwards. I always put a thumbnail as soon as I finish my stream, and if I don't do it fast enough, my computer, after I end a stream, struggles. She struggles. So I have to do it really, really fast. I had to refresh the page 3 times before it actually said I could put a thumbnail up, because it kept saying it was still broadcasting. It's like, all right. Did I see it? Yeah, I saw it because I was still here trapped somehow. If you're sincere about participating in matchmaking, then you'd not violate any terms of services.
しかし運命ってやっぱり運命パラサイトね。
He keeps bringing up destiny. He's definitely obsessed with it.
では今晩ちょうどマッチングパーティーが開催されますし参加なさいますか？
We have a matchmaking event tonight. Will you be attending?
それが会員としての務めであれば。
If that's what's expected of me as a member? I'm not so sure about this. He didn't have the enthusiasm I saw in other clients eager to get married. But then again, some clients are reluctant to admit their interest and dodge the topic. Maybe he's one of those. Or maybe he's simply here because you don't have a future, my guy. Sometimes it's that easy. Regardless of his unique demeanor, he was now a member the same as any other client. I'll give you the details of tonight's matchmaking event then.
私は退出してもよろしいでしょうか。
Can I leave the room now?
ごめんねもう大丈夫よ。私たちももう行くわ。
Of
急にごめんな
course.
さいね。
Sorry about all the confusion. We'll head out too. Apologies for the abruptness. Which reminds me, I did hear from my sister. She said yes to bringing me cupcakes. Oh, not cupcakes. Wow, I don't want cupcakes. Never bring me cupcakes. Donuts. Why did I say cupcakes? What the heck was that? It's
それ
fine.
とレヴィン様もう一度釘を刺しておきますがアドバイザーへの求婚は規約違反ですから良きご結婚ができるよう願っておりますね。
I'll say it one more time, Levin. Making advances on advisors is strictly against the terms of services. Good luck finding a match.
ええ。私もこの運命に身を委ねたいと思います。
Yes, I hope to follow Destiny's path. Let me explain today's matchmaking party and the system of our company uses.
では婚活を始めましょう。見えぬ運命の行く末を知るために。
Yes, let's start the matchmaking. I aim to discover my unseen destiny. I can't remember if we looked up this voice actor. I'm pretty sure we did. We always do. I just don't recognize his voice. As his advisor, I checked the matching system for other members compatible with Merenice. Then I led Merenice to the venue for the party, but...
ミステリアスで素敵な人ね。ねえ、ちょっとお話ししていかない？
You seem so mysterious and fascinating. Do you want to chat a bit?
申し訳ございません。あなたの運命に私はいないようです。
I'm sorry, our paths aren't meant to cross.
ねえねえ、あなたお仕事は何しているの？
Oh, just kidding. Why does that say that really big?
話しましょうよ。
How long has that been up there? What the heck? When did that pop up? That was the old text from the previous title. Why did that happen? Game, am I even streaming? Can you hear me? Only a couple minutes? Dude, what the heck? Why did that happen? That's so weird. You know what? That makes perfect sense. I actually had to open OBS twice. So maybe because I had to close and open OBS, it just decided to do something weird. That's crazy. It's almost like the game itself is about to crash. I'm so nervous. What the heck? Can I delete this? Why are you here? I didn't add you. Are you sure you want to move this text? I didn't add it. Yeah, take it away. Crazy. OBS is trying to kill me. Also, the only reason I even noticed was because I looked over to say, like, hey, look, my hair looks like his a little bit more with this tint on it. And then I saw, just kidding, really big. Oh, goodness. What do you do for a living? Let's sit over there and talk a bit.
申し訳ないのですが、結構です。
I love the title. You're
あなたと
welcome.
私にご縁はないようですから。
See, I changed it. I appreciate the offer, but no thank you. I don't believe our destinies align. Merenice declined every conversation invite. Merenice, you did agree to this matching party, didn't you?
ええ。運命の相手を探しております。
Yes, I'm searching for my destined partner. And what do you mean by destiny?
相手の運命を見ればわかります。その人の人生に私が関わるかどうかは。
When I look at someone, I see their destiny. I'll know if they're meant to be in my life. You want that to be the title on the thing? I mean, who knows? We might not get anything better than this, but I just have to have another photo of Vilio. Like, he can't get a break, this poor guy. I think relationships can develop if you spend time getting to know each other.
いいえ、運命は最初から決まっているのです。
No, destiny is predetermined. I do not believe in destiny. I believe anything can happen, which is the opposite of destiny, by the way. I just believe that if you are careful and you make good choices, that you can make something happen. Oh my gosh, is everything hating me today? I'm trying. So, fun fact, chat is just a little bit up and it covers a bit of my capture screen, and my capture was refusing to go be in front of it. Oh my goodness. He remained distant, refusing to talk with others attendees. This is a problem. I didn't realize he was so stubborn. But since he was already here, I wanted him to have a good conversation with at least one person. With renewed determination, I showed him around the party. I do feel bad for Vilio. I do love him, but I want to see this man already. Plus, I believe he'll finish his route on Thursday. Yeah, if I finish his route Thursday, because I planned on doing a long stream on Thursday, I'll just switch to Vilio right after. I wanted to finish Vilio this week because the game is out next week. And I had already asked my friend if she would sit and chat about Radiant Tell because I wanted to do a round table. And so I have one friend who said yes. Nobody else, which is fine. Just me and her chatting about Radiant Tell. I figured I can talk to her this weekend and we can give like pointers we want to talk about. Like, hey, what do you want to go over? Just have a little chitty chat. There's a buffet for refreshments and you can mingle with other members there. Also, you better not start friggin' lagging. Is it lagging again? Is this my internet? Because it's acting like my internet's fine. Because I heard his sound, but the image didn't change, and that doesn't usually happen. Oh, don't say testing. Asia, no. Asia, no. What is happening? Is there something in the background that's just causing this? I'm just gonna exit random things off. Exit synapses. Seems okay over here. It's just ever so subtle. Oh, you were checking for the delay. I'm like, just in case. Looks fine. Okay.
Merenice-san?
Merenice? He looks so sad. He's like in pain. Merenice seemed lost in thought, gazing far away. I couldn't tell if he was listening or not. Then he turned and looked straight into my eyes. Imagine this man getting this close to you. He continued to stare at me, and I wondered whether I should continue explaining the venue. Then I heard a cheer from behind us.
ねえ、あの人見たことある。確かインスタで話題になってた占い師さんだわ。
I have a couple notes, like uninstall some things just in case they were causing issues. Oh. Isn't he the famous fortune teller from Instagram?
嘘。何かイベントがあるのかな？
No way. Is he here for an event? Fortune teller? They're talking about Merenice? Also, hi, Link. I'm so sorry. I got too distracted by the lagging from earlier that scared me. He was here strictly as a party participant, but the two women rushed to Merenice faster than I could clarify that.
ねえ、あなたって占い師さんよね。
You're the fortune teller, right?
はい。私は占い師ですが。
Yes, I'm a fortune teller, but...
やっぱり。友達が前に占ってもらったって聞いてから気になってたんだ。
He is giving a kicked dog right now. Like, I knew it! Ever since my friend got a reading from you, I've been so curious.
私が今日婚活がうまくいくか占ってもらえませんか？
Can you read my fortune and see if my matchmaking will go well today?
婚活。
Matchmaking. Suddenly, Merenice looked more engaged. He peered at her intently through his donut and then pointed.
そうですよね。運命はそこにあります。あなたにも。
This was
そちら
my
のあなたにも。
favorite part from the previous time I played this. Yes, I see both your destinies.
私の運命も見えるんですか？
You can see my destiny?
ええ。はっきりと。
Yes, very clearly.
私どうなるんですか？
What do you see?
そうですね。本日の婚活では失敗し、やけ食いをして体重が5キロ増加しますね。その後できたボーイ
I
フレン
DK
ドも
why
友
he's so
人
cute with
に
that
略
donut.
奪
It's
さ
because you
れ、
like donuts. And he's cute already. And you add the two and it goes a magic. Today's matchmaking won't work for either of you. You'll cope by overeating, and once you get a boyfriend, he'll be stolen. Huh?
ちなみにそのご友人は、その隣にいらっしゃる方ですね。今日の婚活で失敗した腹いせに。
Buy your friend next to you. Her devastation today will cause her to betray you. Excuse me, he's just a participant. Don't take him too seriously. The two women had grown pale, listened to Merenice, but snapped back to attention as I interrupted him.
そうよね。あの有名な占い師がこんなところにいるわけないわよね。
Right, there's no way the famous fortune teller would be here.
そうよ。今のが私の運勢のはずないわ。
That can't be our future.
いえ、運命は変えられません。奇跡は起きないのです。
Destiny can't be changed. Miracles don't happen. All right, Merenice, let me explain the system for a matching party. I'm sorry, but I'm currently giving an orientation to a member. Please excuse us. I didn't want Merenice to do any more fortune telling, so I hurriedly took him to a corner of the venue. Once we were in a more secluded place, I turned and glared at him. Merenice, you're here for matching, aren't you?
ん？はい。それが私の見えぬ運命のようですので。
Lady, if that is your future, you can change it depending on your choices. Right? Like, is it like a time turner where no matter what happens, it's already happened and it can't be changed? Or can something be different? Like, I don't get it. Because that's not how fortune works. Especially if you're getting a clear vision of the future, like, you can literally change things. That seems to be an unseen fate. Merenice smiled gracefully, like this behavior was nothing out of the ordinary. They shouldn't freak out. I mean, they should if what he says is true. As if, like, you have no... This is back to why I don't like Destiny. Like, I'm fine with prophecies, but Destiny gets me, right? You're telling me this is going to happen. and I can change it. This is a very good example of my next life as a villainess, actually. She knows the future and she is actively changing it. She knew that her brother gets bullied by her, and so she doesn't bully him and instead makes him feel very loved. She knows that the younger twin feels like he's always being compared to his brother, and so she helps him see that he's great on his own. Like, that's an example of a line that she has erased. I love Nicole's route. Oh, I need so much more time. Honestly, I actually need to buy the game, so I can play this. I can, but I can't stream it, so I want to stream it. Matchmaking is about getting to know people like the members from earlier. The goal is to find a marriage partner. If you read their fortune and give them negative results, any potential bond you could have nurtured will be lost.
ですが、彼女の運命に私の姿はありませんでした。
But they are not my destiny.
彼女とは縁がないのでしょう。
We do not share the same fate. It's my job as an advisor to help you find someone through this matchmaking. That was my job as Cupid too. I was the god of love after all.
ですが、運命になければそこに縁はありませんよ。
But if there's no shared destiny, there can't be a bond, right? His unwavering smile told me he truly completely believed that he was what he said. I wonder if he realizes I can forcibly create a bond with my Cupid arrow. I resisted the urge to say that and cleared my throat. Anyone, no more fortune reading at the matching party.
彼女は占いを望んでおりましたが。
She's the one who asked for one. That's true, but giving negative results will make them lose motivation. Please refrain from doing that.
私は見えた運命を告げただけ。それをネガティブと捉えるかどうかは、その人次第です。
I simply shared the destiny I saw. It's her choice to see it negatively. That's right. You tell him, Bruno. There's a reason why I'm loving it. I'm not going to say it. I don't want to spoil it at all. If I remember, I saw a little bit of a Tome Kittens review. She said his route is weird, but not gonna lie, I like it. Honestly, after playing this game, I don't know how much weirder we can get.
それに言おうが言うまいが、彼女の運命は変わりません。
And regardless of whether I tell her or not, her destiny won't change. See, that's weird. On and on about destiny. His stubbornness reminds me of the Parasite 5. Maybe calling him the Destiny Parasite wasn't so far off. Wanting to steer away from the topic of fate, I searched for a new conversation topic. Merenice, is there anyone here who's caught your interest?
それはもちろん、運命の見えないあなたが一番です。
Of course, you have my interest because I can't see your destiny. Nope, not an advisor. What about the members? Ignoring his rule-breaking comment, I tried to direct his attention to the members. Typing it too fast again. I forgot to type the S next to the H. Listen, it's fine. Gender is just arbitrary anyways. For example, how about her? According to the matching system, you two are compatible.
あの方は大変な運命を背負われていますね。
That person bears a challenging fate. I wonder what he means.
それに彼女の運命の中に私はおりません。
And I'm not part of her
接点はな
destiny.
いのでしょう。
We have no connection. How about her?
あの方には私ではない運命のお相手がいらっしゃいます。
She is destined for someone else. Then is there anyone you'd like to speak to? If there is, how about inviting them for a chat?
お話ししてみたいと思う方。
What? Someone, are you a boy or a girl? Me? Yes. Yeah. Someone I'd like to talk to.
ここには複雑な運命を抱えた人しかいないようですね。
There are only people with particularly complex destinies here.
私と運命を共にする人はいないようです。
It seems no one here shares a destiny with me. Merenice smiled, but I sensed this mysteriously strong conviction from him. It was evident he wasn't interested in talking to anyone. He's a tough nut to crack, so this is the destiny parasite. If I give up, it would destroy the good name of Cupid. Since the Parasite 5 canceled, I need to help my next member find a match. Merenice, I'd like you to try talking to the group over there. I steeled myself for another try, but Merenice was lost in his thoughts again. Merenice. He chuckled with a mystical tone. He elegantly seated himself on a sofa nearby and then... Oof. Oh, that's right. His eyes rolled back and he collapsed. What? I just remembered. Oh, yeah. He does that sometimes. Phew, excuse me. After Merenice woke up, he mentioned wanting to go somewhere else less crowded, so we returned to the meeting room. Are you okay? If you're not feeling well, I can call an ambulance.
いえ、大丈夫です。少し疲れただけですから。
No, it's okay. I'm just a little tired. Merenice seemed to be back to normal. He glanced at me and sighed softly. Merenice pulled out his donut again and looked at me through the hole.
やはり、あなたは特別ですね。どれだけ目を凝らしても、運命が見えない。
I should have saved that pew sound. I totally forgot. I knew it. You are special. No matter how hard I try, I can't see your destiny.
こんなことは初めてです。運命が見えない人など。
This has never happened before for me to be unable to see someone's destiny.
一体、あなたは何者なのですか?
Just who are you? He stared at me, trying to figure me out. I couldn't possibly reveal that I was a god, so I attempted to divert the conversation. Is it possible for you to stop yourself from seeing other people's futures?
そうですね。
Well...
実は、無理なのです。このドーナツを覗き込むと、より具体的に見えるのは確かですが。
Actually, it isn't. I can see more intricate details when I use a donut.
本当はドーナツがなくても、どんな方の運命も、私には見えてしまうのです。
But I can see anyone's destiny simply by observing them, even without the donut. Really?
はい。
Yes. It might be like my Cupid's arrow when evaluating people's compatibility. What does it look like when you see their destinies?
そうですね。まるで映画のように、スクリーンがその人の頭上に見えるんです。
I witnessed something akin to a movie screen above their heads.
そのスクリーンを私は止めることができません。オートで流れる人の運命を
I can't stop the
私は見
projection.
ないとならないの
It
で
plays
す。
their fate automatically, leaving me no choice but to watch.
人の運勢を占うときは、集中して見たい運命に焦点を合わせるので、このドーナツを使いますが、
When I'm reading people's future fortunes, I use a donut to focus on specific facets of their destiny.
あくまで集中するためのルーティンというだけ。ドーナツでは、見る運命を取捨選別しているだけなのです。
Just the fact that it's donuts, though. But it's merely a ritual that aids my concentration. The donuts just assist me in selecting what to see.
なので普段から私には運命が見えているのです。私が望もうと、望むまいと。
I encounter destinies like this daily regardless of my willingness. I see.
ええ。そのせいで今日は目を回してしまいました。普段はあそこまで大勢の運命を一度に見る機会はありませんから。
Yes, hence it's an overwhelming experience. Hence it was an overwhelming experience earlier. It's rare for me to see so many destinies simultaneously.
あれだけの人がいれば、一人ぐらい運命の見えない相手がいるかもと、私も思ったのですが。
With such a crowd, I thought there might be another person whose fate remained exclusive
で
to
す
you.
が、やは
Elusive, not exclusive. Elusive to me. I'm like,
り
that
あ
makes
なたし
sense.
かいませんでした。
Also, he's smiling. Look at his face.
運命が見えない相手は、
But you're the only person whose destiny remains a mystery. Merenice caressed my cheek and
あなただ
smiled.
けです。私が一緒にいたいと思えるのは、
He's Edward Cullen and we're Bella Swan, dudes. Leah, you're the only one that I want to be with. There might be someone wonderful for you out there, even if you can see their destiny.
そうかもしれませんね。でも私には、運命が見えないことが何よりも大切なのです。
Perhaps, but for me, the intrigue lies mainly in the inability to see your fate.
相手の運命が見える。つまり、これからその人に何が起きるのか、
To
すべ
witness
て分
one's
かってしま
destiny
うということなのですから。
means to know every event that will happen in their life.
見えた運命を追体験するだけの時間など、面白くないでしょ。だから、これまで一人でいたのです。
Following a predestined path I've already witnessed isn't enjoyable at all. That's why I've remained alone.
そんな私の前に、運命が見えない相手が現れました。追わずに、いられますでしょうか。
What if she falls in love with him, becomes human, and then he can see her future, and then he's all like, I'm no longer interested in you? And then you, someone whose destiny I cannot discern, appears before me. It was inevitable that I would pursue you.
予定調和な日々は面白くありません。予測不可能だからこそ、楽しいのです。
Living a
Right?
predetermined life is utterly dull. It only becomes exhilarating when it's unpredictable, right? In essence, his interest in me stemmed solely from his inability to see my fate, which meant that there wasn't any personal reason he chose me. That might happen. I don't know anything about this route, but for some reason, I feel like he might do that. That might be the bad ending. He actually has one because this is a normal story route, right? Right? It could have been anyone as long as their destiny remained obscure to him. Okay, then let's set out to find someone whose destiny remains hidden from you.
え？
Huh? You can count on me. Guiding clients to their dream marriage is the bridal advisor's duty. I'm confident I can assist you with matchmaking, Merenice. Thus began the trial with the Destiny Parasite, but nothing's working at all. When I got home that day, I let out a deep sigh. I grabbed Chi to alleviate the tension in my shoulders. Chi squirmed as I used him as a back massager. My thoughts drifted to Merenice. Unfortunately, every attempt failed today. For a while, Merenice had been attending matchmaking events almost daily, but he had seen the destiny of every single person he met. Moreover,
お次の方どうぞ。
next, please.
じゃあ私はいつ素敵な人と出会えるか教えてください。
Please tell me if I can find someone wonderful.
あなたは、来週のマッチングパーティーで、
You'll meet him at a matchmaking event next week. This is just a fortune-telling stall. Merenice had settled into simply offering readings to attendees at each event. He had joined to find someone with an unknown destiny. If he continued just giving readings, his joining was pointless, and he's also making no money now, so that's kind of messed up. Though no matter how many parties he went to, he couldn't find anyone with a destiny that he couldn't see. Because of that, he's not truly connecting with new individuals. Since he sought someone with an unreadable destiny, he wasn't inclined to accept date suggestions from the company's matching system. As a result, Merenice and I had been doing only interviews recently. If we can't just find someone whose destiny he can't see, his assertiveness should lead them to marriage in no time. When she changed to a human, he saw her future where she dies because she was with him. So he decides to be like, I don't want you anymore. So she stays alive. Just a theory if we're going with the Bella Swan trajectory. Yes, that would match. Why am I the only one without a destiny? Is it really because I'm a god? Call your aunt. I'm back. Oh, Clarice is home. Welcome back, Clarice. I released Chi and went into the living room to find Clarice holding a box.
ただいま。ドーナツ買ってきちゃった。
I'm back, and I bought donuts. Oh, yay! Are they from the popular shop?
残念だけど、あっちは行列で入れなかったの。これは、ハッピーフォレストカフェのやつよ。
Unfortunately, the wait was too long, so I didn't get them there. These are from Happy Forest Cafe. Oh, I see.
7番街のお店も、ちらっと見た感じ、店員さんが結構好みだったから気になったんだけど。まあ、今度改めて行くことにするわ。
The shop on 7th Avenue has an employee that's my type, so I'll go sometime soon. Anyways, let's eat. So this is not right. Okay, so I understand the donuts. He's obsessed with donuts, blah, 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 blah. This takes place directly at the end of the prologue for Cupid Parasite. And a lot of those stories take 1 to 2 years to come to fruition before their stories start on here. So that donut shop shouldn't exist. That man shouldn't be employed there. There should not be an island right now called Dias Paradinas. No, that's not the right word. Yeah, this island shouldn't be here in this world.
ここはダムールパラディのエントランスにあるギフトショップだよ。
Interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay. Do they all get 2? I see 2 green. I see 2 orange. I see 2 red, and I see 2 yellow. Interesting. That shop on 7th Avenue has an employee that's my type. I'll go another time. I'll make some coffee.
お願い。
Thanks. Aw, man. After brewing some coffee, we sat across from each other as we ate donuts. Wow, these are so good. Just what I needed after a long day.
聞いてるわよ。運命パラサイトにずいぶん手を焼いてるんでしょ。
So I hear still struggling with the destiny parasite. Struggling is it's more like I mimicked the pose Merenice often assumed peering through the center of a donut I had.
何してるの？
What are you doing? I was reflecting on how nobody can see another's destiny this
そ
way.
りゃ普通の人は見えないわよ。運命パラサイトはそうやって人の運命を見ちゃうんだっけ？
Obviously, the average person can't. Is that how the destiny parasite reads fortunes? Yeah, and he says that mine, for some reason, is a mystery to him. Apparently, it's the first time it's ever happened.
へえ。まさにあなたが運命パラサイトの運命の相手。
Oh,
ってわけ
perhaps
ね。
you're destined for the destiny parasite then. I'm sure there is a match for
で
him.
も占い師が初めてって言うんでしょ？なら本当に珍しいんじゃない？
The fortune teller said it's never happened before, right? It might be a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Well, that could be true. Someone who made a career out of reading destinies couldn't see me. That shouldn't be taken lightly. I guess a god secretly descending to the human realm is rare in itself.
ち？
Just then, Chi, still pouting after being used as a massager, flew into the room. He glanced at the donuts on the table, tilting his head.
ち？
I thought she was just curious, but soon as he had stolen a donut, he was nibbling on it without Clarice noticing.
ち？
Apparently, Chi also had a soft spot for donuts. Watching him joyfully consume the treat brought Merenice to mind. What to do? The matchmaking events aren't helping, but he needs to meet potential partners in
相変
person.
わらず仕事人間ね。今ぐらい会員のことなんて忘れたらいいのに。
You sure love your job, huh? Why don't you forget about it just for now? But helping people find their right partner is my job as a bridal advisor.
はいはい。キューピッドパラサイトちゃん。
You're the
で
Cupid
も、あ
parasite.
なた以外に興味がない会員ね。
But But
あなたが
now
付き合ってあげるのが一番だと思うけど。
you have a client who's interested only in you. Why not just date him? No, that's completely against our rules.
彼にとっての運命の相手があなたしかいないんだとしたら仕方ないじゃない？
But if he's destined to be with you and only you, then it can't be helped. There has to be other potential matches for
毎
him.
日あれだけパーティーに出てるのに
Even after all those events he attended? Ugh.
相手がせっかく見つけた運命の相手なのにその気持ちを無視する方がかわいそうなんじゃな。
Isn't it more tragic to disregard his feelings, especially when he's convinced he's found his match? Clarice chuckles, sending me a playful wink. It'd be different if I were human, but I wasn't. I was a god, the real Cupid. I came here to bring humans together. Falling for a human myself was completely out of the question. Surprised Prim isn't here. Instead, it's Asia. Prim said earlier that they were going to be lurking, so they might just be doing something right now. Plus, Asia's been waiting for this route. Asia's been lurking on the route she's not interested. Plus, I still have to prove Dad wrong.
大丈夫。規約違反だって言うなら彼のこと退会処分しといてあげるから正々堂々と付き合って。
Don't worry about it. If you really think it's a violation, then I can revoke his membership. Just have fun and date him. Nah, I'm still gonna lurk no matter what. Asia's just that type. I already told you
も
no.
うそんなに昇格が大事なの？
Come on, is that promotion really that important to you? That's only part of it. But Merenice only likes me because he can't see my destiny. I want him to find someone without that being the main reason.
相変わらず頑固ね。ま、そういう仕事に真面目なところは嫌いじゃないけれど。
Jay's out here saying, thought you were gonna get real, like, fresh donuts. I mean, packaged donuts are delicious too. He's so stubborn, but I like how serious you are when it comes to work.
でも、それじゃあ相性合う
You're
人に
stubborn.
なかなか出会えないんじゃない？
Don't you think it'd be challenging to find his perfect match? Yeah. Overexposing Merenice to these events might wear him out to the point of fainting. He wanted an unpredictable life, which was why he came to Cupid Corpse in the first place. I really hoped he would find someone other than me, that he would find a fulfilling relationship. Surely that was the kind of unpredictable romance he was yearning for.
なら、二人でデートでもしたら？
Why not try going on a date with him? A date?
前にあなた、パラサイト5の教育で模擬デートしてたじゃない。
Remember those
あれ
mock
と同
dates
じよ。
you had with Parasite 5? Something like that. A mock date. I see what you mean.
そうそう。あなたの言うことはよく聞くみたいだし。模擬デートで誰かと一緒にいる楽しさを知れば、もう少し婚活も真面目にやってくれるかもよ。
Aw, I was gonna lurk regardless. I lurk while I eat or I'm not really in the mood or a headache, which I do got a headache. I feel that. I am the proud owner of the phrase Shark Week right now. It just occurred this lovely morning. Which might explain why I didn't want to get out of bed. And also why all electronics aren't working. It's like it knows. He seems to listen to you. If he learns to enjoy companionship during the mock date, he might get more serious about marriage.
ほら、ダムー
You
ル
also
パラ
lurk
ディ
when you
とか
play
行
other
ってみ
visual
たら
novels,
いいんじゃない？
which she is doing. She's doing Nicole's route right now in My Next Life, so. I live close to Kroger. I'm not going anywhere else to get donuts. Kroger should have a donut section in their bakery department, though, so you should be able to get the big boys. What about visiting a place like Amor Paradis? That doesn't exist yet in this world. Don't tell me it does. Mochi donuts are good. There's one place that has mochi donuts near my I wouldn't actually say it's near my house. I was going to say near my house. But there's one place I know that does mochi donuts. And it's near a ramen shop. So there's a ramen shop. And then it's called Cherry Blossom Cafe. And then right next to it is a mochi donut place. But I wanted mini donuts. That's fair. What about visiting a place like D'Amor Paradis? That new theme park? It's like a whole island, right?
そうそう。カジノにショーホールまであって、一日中楽しめるから、デート初心者にはうってつけじゃない？
D'Amor's Paradis should be under construction right now. It shouldn't already exist. Just saying it. Just saying it. Shouldn't be here. It also has a casino and a show hall, and it's ideal date location for beginners. You're guaranteed a full day of entertainment. Literally, they should have just been like, mentioned it in subtext and said that it's under construction, because it wasn't in construction in the previous game. Clarice pulled up some news articles on D'Amor Paradis on her phone and showed them to me. It does look fun, but crowded places might be overwhelming for Merenice.
大変ね。ああ、なら二人で一緒にドーナツでも買いに行ったらどう？
I had the donuts since Friday or Saturday. I didn't eat any donuts until later. My mom knew I had donuts. So what you're saying is she didn't touch them intentionally because she knows you were saving them for today. And then I was like, we're going to play Radiant Tell, guys. Brr, 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 brr. And then you're like, God damn it. That makes it harder. And then how about going to buy donuts together, just the two of us? Donuts?
そう。いっつもドーナツ持ってるんでしょ？筋金入りのドーナツ好きじゃない。そういうお店なら好みの女の子がいるかもよ。
He's always carrying a donut, right? He must love them. He might even meet a woman he likes at a donut shop.
好みの女の子の傾向さえ見つかれば、会員様の中からおすすめできる人が見つかるんじゃないかしら。
She was like, give me some grapes. Oh, wait, you got donuts. I don't want to share. You hide those donuts. That's what I do. Like a squirrel, I hide snacks. For myself, sometimes. I think I actually have something hidden right now in a cupboard, and I'm so short. If you can figure out the type he likes, you might find a match for him. Oh, I get it. The goal is to help him meet a new people outside of Cupid Corps. I hadn't considered that. Well, it wasn't ideal for an advisor at Cupid Corps. It worked as Cupid. He's just delaying Radiant Tell fan just because Radiant Tell's fan disc is next week. No. I'm finishing Merenice's route on Thursday, and if I finish it at a good enough time, then I'll pick up his route. We would come to a standstill soon if I kept our current pace, so trying new method was a good idea. I meant to play Radiant Tell last night. I had intended to, but it was probably because my period was getting ready to start. When I got home, I was falling asleep after work. I also typically only stream in the morning, so after work, I'm so tired. So there was a 50-50 chance that it was going to happen, but I got home and I was like nodding off and I was like, I can't stream like this. I'm too sweepy. Not gonna lie, I'm getting tired about hearing about Vilio. Merenice does seem to like donuts. I'll ask him about it.
頑張ってね。
Ganbatte! Ganbatte! I plan to suggest it at my next meeting with Merenice. I finished my donuts with that thought.
せっかく口説いてくれる男がいい感じに現れたっていうのに。
Phew,
あ
at
の子があ
last.
んな調子なんだものね。
There's a man bold enough to approach her directly, but she still acts like this.
運命パラサイトか。今度こそ恋に発展するといいんだけど。
I'm watching someone finish his rap right now. Yeah, the clown. And I was going to be playing it too. We're going to be doing it simultaneously. It was going to be wild. The Destiny Parasite, huh? I hope it leads to love. I also still got to figure out when we're actually playing. Mock date? During the interview that day, Leah made a suggestion that I wasn't so sure of. Yeah, you've attended many matching parties, so I thought it would be good to train with a date. I had something on the scene I didn't realize. Watch multiple streamers and rewatch. That's because Asia's really talented. I can barely focus on one thing at a time. You've already attended many matching parties, so I thought it would be good to train you with dating. Normally, I'd prefer you date another member.
運命が見えない相手が見つからないから、ひとまず練習にあなたと。ということですね。Right?
So, since I can't find someone whose destiny remains a mystery, you're suggesting I practice with you, right? Yeah, that's it. By doing this mock date, you'll be more relaxed when the real thing happens. What do you think? Asia has a headache, Jay. Her thought process was always surprising. I hadn't anticipated her suggesting a mock date. I placed my hands over my heart and felt it beating faster than usual. It was the rush of anticipation and excitement.
それは素敵な提案ですね。ぜひやらせてください。
That's an exciting idea. Let's do it. I'm glad you agree. So for the date plan, would you mind thinking of something?
私がデ
Me?
ートコースを
Plan the date? Yeah, this is a practice after all. I won't force you, but what do you say? I'd never planned any sort of outing with anyone, let alone a date. I always just followed the destiny of the other person. That ensured the best outcome. What? I always believed destiny wasn't something one could choose. Did it just say it turned on my video settings? What's that? Just because a streamer that I know always complains about me lurking. Like, can I lurk? I'm still here regardless. I appreciate you regardless of what you're doing. I always believed destiny wasn't something one could choose.
デートコースを
I know you have a headache,
私
Asia.
が決
I'm
めている
sorry.
のか。
Okay, I saw that. It said an encoding error. Okay, is that what's happening? What just happened? My video just got real choppy. Am I still here? It said it turned on my video settings, or it wants me to turn down my video settings. My video settings have been the same forever. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Would it really be okay for me to choose? The moment I thought that, I felt my heart race.
ええ。ぜひやらせてください。
I'd like to try. Fantastic. Now about the schedule. She worked out the schedule details quickly. I never knew that discussing and imagining an uncertain future could be so thrilling.
やはり彼女といると楽しいことばかりだ。
I always have fun when I'm with her. I wasn't sure what future lay ahead, but that was exactly what made me want to embrace the journey. I'm really curious. Like, do I need to... I'll close this just in case. I don't have Discord open anymore, just in case. I usually leave a window open just in case I need to search something, because it takes a hot minute to load, but let me try just a basic screen. I'm doing my best to make sure it doesn't start lagging again, guys. Let me know if you notice anything. I see you. I see you random. There's like a random thing that when it does something, it pops up, but it popped up for all of 2 seconds. I wouldn't have joined this matchmaking service if not for meeting her. It felt like my interest grew because she was there. Does this man live anywhere? The next week. Today was the day of the mock date with Merenice. I hope today goes well.
ええ。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
I hope so too. I wonder if it's my internet. I wonder if I can check it. Maybe it's actually just my internet being weird because it's making me nervous again. No, that was pretty fast. That was pretty on point. Okay. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's me.
誰かとデートをするなんて初めてですから。今朝は珍しく早起きをしてしまいました。
This is the first time I've gone on a date with someone. It's been a while since I woke up this early. Dude. It's your first time.
そうした運命がありませんでしたので。それに、運命が見える相手とのデートはつまらないでしょ。
Destiny never faded for me in this aspect. Plus, dating someone whose fate I can see isn't appealing.
ですが、今日はあなたと一緒だ。予測不能な一日になりそうで楽しみです。
But today I'm with you. I'm eager for what the day holds. He smiled gently, a genuine reflection of his happiness. Seeing Merenice outside of Cupid Corpse, I was reminded of how unfortunate it was that he hadn't found someone. He carried himself with elegance, and his enigmatic eyes charmed many women. I know, apparently. If only he could find someone with a destiny he can't see. That was the biggest issue, as if I'm not that person. Or maybe we could find a way for Merenice to not read that person's destiny. When something is challenging for humans, relying on the gods of war and wisdom may bring about a solution. The god of war and wisdom, my Aunt Minerva. Maybe I'll send her a message later. As I wondered that we walked together, I was hoping at some point she would have been like, let him meet another god, and let me just see if that's it, if that's the one key.
では行きましょう。とても美味しいドーナツの店を知っているんですよ。
Let's go then. I know a fantastic donut shop. Merenice led me to the trending donut shop, Mo Donuts. So cute! I knew it was on 7th Avenue, but I had never gone inside before. The chic decor, so apt for Lost York, and the colorful donuts excited me just by looking at them.
では入りましょう。
And let's go inside.
いらっしゃいませ。ああ、メレニス。今日もいつもの買ってく。
Welcome, Merenice, the usual for today? Merenice was apparently a regular here. The staff spoke casually with him. But for some reason, Merenice was looking away, perhaps trying to avoid seeing the employee's
い
destiny.
え、今日は店内でいただきます。ありがとうございます。
No, I'd like to dine in today. Thank you, Robin.
了解。決まったら声かけてな。
Got it. Just let me know when you're ready.
ええ。
Sure. Ah, you must come here
え
often.
え。ここのドーナツが特に美味しくてお気に入りなのです。
Yes, I find the donuts here very delicious.
それで、どれを食べられます？
So which one would you like? That's my pinky. Look, it's his donut. I looked through the display case at the donuts there. They all look so good, I can't decide. There were pink, green, and yellow donuts. I wanted to try them all. Merenice, do you have any recommendations?
ここのドーナツはすべて美味しいので、それはとても難しい質問ですね。
Oh no, I've done something. What have I done? The donuts here are all delicious, so that is a difficult question. He tilted his head, seemingly deep in thought. I decided to just pick one. Pick one to not trouble him. I'll take this one, please. I'm gonna try and get some stuff done around the house now, but I'm gonna keep lurking for a while longer. I hope you have a great day. You too, Link. I hope you have a good time cleaning. I have to actually do that soon too, but I might do it tomorrow since I'm not streaming because I'm working, so it's probably a great time to do it actually. All right, I'll take this one,
な
please.
るほど。それを選ばれるのですね。
I see. Interesting choice.
では、私はこれと、これで。
Then I'll have this and this. All right, we're going to go back and load that because he didn't seem to like me asking him his favorite. After thinking about it for a while, I pointed at one of the donuts. I'd like to have this one, please. I chose a uniquely colored donut, something I thought I wouldn't be able to get anywhere else. Merenice seemed taken aback.
これを
This one? Was something wrong with it? Oh yeah, you like that.
いえ、ただ私の予想が外れたなと思っただけです。
It's just that you chose something I did not expect, that's all. Okay, how does this look? I don't understand. We're at 25%, but I don't understand.
このドーナツは女性に不人気だと彼から聞いたことがあったので。
I heard this donut is not popular among women. What if they show the donut and it's just the pink frosted one, which is such a lie? Oh, really? But it looks delicious. I think I'll still go with it.
では、私はこれとこれで。
Then I'll have this and this.
OK。飲み物はどうされますか？
Sure thing. What would you like to drink? Coffee for me? How about you, Merenice?
私もコーヒーで。
I'll have coffee too. Oh, yeah,
はい、
coffee.
どうぞ。
Here you go. With our appetizing treats in hand, we sat down inside the shop. For some reason, Merenice looked surprised. What's the matter?
ああ、失礼いたしました。その席を選ぶとも思わなかったもので。
Excuse me, I didn't think you'd pick that seat.
本当にあなたといると予測不能で。
Everything is so
本当に楽しい。
unpredictable with you. This is so fun. I guess when you normally predict everything, choosing a donut or a seat might have brought him joy merely because they were unpredictable. Are they though? Like when you think about it, is that all that unpredictable? I gave him a glimpse of how monotonous it might be to know the future of everything. As for me, I was eager to try a Mo Donuts donut for the first time. Clarice had said that the line was often too long, so I highly anticipated how great it would taste. I picked up my donut to take a bite. Oh, let's see. Look how cute he is. She just picked a blue donut with like pink and yellow frosting on it.
ええ、いただきます。
Yes, let's eat. Itadakimasu. It's very cute. I want the soundbite, so I have to go back.
ええ、いただきます。
Oh ho ho! I'm gonna see if I can turn that into a soundbite. Alright. With one bite, a mysterious flavor filled my mouth. This wasn't something you'd taste from other shops. Are you sure? I've ate lots of donuts. Here's the... Oh, actually, what's your favorite kind of donut is also important. I hate cake donuts. I hate them. I hate them. I don't like cake donuts. I don't like cake, so thus cake donuts, not my jam. I like yeast donuts. Those are my favorite kind of donuts. This is so delicious.
お口に合ったようでよかったです。
I'm glad it's to your taste. Merenice picked up a donut with his long fingers and began eating it as well. He made the brightest smile as I had ever seen from
や
him.
はり、ここの店のものが格別ですね。
As usual, this shop is just extraordinary. You must really love donuts here.
利きドーナツができるぐらいには。
Did I hear cake donuts? Yes. I was asking what's favorite kind of donut, and I asked if you like yeast or cake donuts, and I don't like cake donuts. I love them so much that I can do blind Blind test.
実は目をつむって食べてもこの店のものかどうか当てられるんですよ。
I wouldn't say offended, but I was like with a friend at her baby shower, and they were like, "Oh, we have donuts," and I was super excited, and then I realized they were cake donuts, and then I was not excited. And my friend's sister owns the cake shop or the donut shop they came from, and she was like, "They're good." I'm like, "I don't, thank you." I didn't know cake donut exist. It's the way the batter's made, so you might have had it without realizing what it's called. I would say a typical chocolate donut is a cake donut. I'm trying to think of another one that usually uses that base. There is like, oh goodness, I don't know how to describe it, but like the texture is very different. And they're usually called cake donuts, and I just don't like them. I like yeast donuts. I can tell when a donut is from this shop, even if I eat it with my eyes closed. Really?
ええ。いつか披露いたしますね。
I'll demonstrate it to you someday. Merenice chuckled in his usual mysterious way, but this time seemed to be truly enjoying himself. Honestly, a lot of the donuts that come in those packages are cake donuts. I've never had the ones you have, so I can't say if those would be considered cake donuts to me. I reached for another and noticed Merenice observing me through his donut the way he did when he read
やは
fortunes.
りあなたの運勢は今日も見えませ
I
んね。
can't see your fortune again today. Thank you. What a great time. These are Bosa. Like Merenice, I can tell. I can tell. Again, I can't see your future today. Can you for others?
ええ、いつも通りに。皆さん、それなりに大きな秘密を抱えていらっしゃいますよ。
As always, everyone to some degree has a secret. Merenice gave a gentle yet suggestive smile as he glanced at the staff he had spoken to earlier.
あなたも。もしかしたら、私の予想が及ばないような秘密を抱えているのかもしれませんね。
Tried really hard. Perhaps you also have a secret I'd never expect. He's right. It was definitely a secret that normal people would never see coming. Do you notice anyone else in the store whose fate you can't see?
そうですね。
Is Clarice here? Merenice scanned the shop, then shook his head regretfully.
残念ながら、いないようです。
Sadly, there's no one like that. Too bad. Putting the destiny topic aside, is there anyone here who catches your eye?
気になる人？
My eye? You come here often, so maybe there's someone who shares your donut preferences or someone you like to see around.
ドーナツの好みが一緒の人ですか。
Someone with the same donut taste. Merenice tilted his head for a moment but couldn't think of anyone.
私は、この店のドーナツならどの味も好きですし、難しい話題ですね。
Ta-da! I enjoy all the donut flavors from this shop. Pinpointing someone based on that is difficult. Is it though?
ですが、ここ最近でその味を選んだ女性を見たのは、あなたが初めてです。
Unless he's like sitting in this shop for hours, I can't believe him saying that. You're the first woman in a long time to choose this particular flavor. Really?
その味、あんまり女の子に受けなかったんだ。俺は好きなんだけど。
Women usually don't like that flavor. I like it though. The employee Robin approached with a pot of coffee.
私も、このドーナツは好きですよ。
I like that donut too. What's the flavor?
知ってる。それよりコーヒー、おかわりいる？
I know. Need more
よけれ
coffee?
ばもう一杯サービスしとくけど、
I'll give you a free refill. Thank you.
メレニスが誰かと来るなんて初めてだからさ。デート、応援しなきゃと思っちゃって。
This is Merenice's first time here with somebody. I want to support his date. Robin blinked as he said that. He seemed like such a friendly guy. Winked, not blinked. Now that I think about it, Clarice mentioned one of the employees here was her type. If he was the one she was talking about, my Cupid senses were tingling. No, focus. I'm on a mock date right now.
それでお二人さんの関係はと聞いちゃまずいかな。
What's the relationship between you two, or should I not ask?
いえ、大丈夫ですよ。彼女は私の運命の相手なのです。
It's fine, it's fine. She's my destined partner.
へえ。じゃあお姉さんがメレニスの恋人ってわけだ。
So you're Merenice's girlfriend? No, we're not dating.
彼女は私の運命の相手で、そして私の運命の相手を探してくださっているのですよ。
This is the best answer. She is my destined partner, and she's trying to find me a different destined partner.
なんかややこしい関係みたいだな。
Sounds complicated. Honestly, it makes perfect sense. He's like, this is my destiny. And she's like, let's find you another destiny. And he's all like, no. You're my... She's like, no. Sounds complicated. Merenice smiled while Robin appeared a bit confused. Clearly, he thought there was something unusual about our relationship. But I can't be the one to say this is part of our matchmaking process. Most members don't want their acquaintances to know that they are using a matchmaking service to get married. I remained silent, but Merenice smiled reassuringly.
とても良好ですよ。
Yes, it's an intriguing situation.
ならいいが。ま、何かあったら言ってくれ。
All right then. Let me know if you need anything.
ええ。ありがとう、ロビン。
Yes, thank you, Robin. Watching them, it was clear they were friends. They must have become close since Merenice visited so regularly. You know, this is the first time I've seen Merenice act so friendly with someone. Merenice was typically so mysterious, always talking about destiny. It was comforting to see this other side of him. He had friends he didn't spend it with every day. I assumed he mostly kept to himself because constantly seeing destinies is exhausting. Do not say someone who works at a donut shop that he frequents is his friend. That's not how friendships work. But I was wrong. Something about this made me so happy. Merenice, you and Robin seem close. Do you come here often?
そうですね。できてからは毎日通っていると思いますよ。
I have one left. We're almost done. In fact, I think I've been here every day since they opened. Every day?
実は毎朝、ここで一箱買うのが私のルーティーンなんですよ。
Buying a box every morning is part of my routine. A box? You mean like with 6 donuts? Nay, 12.
ええ。
Oh,
その
really?
ドーナ
Just
ツを
6?
使って、その日の分の占いをするのです。
I use those donuts for my daily fortune telling.
そして一箱終われば店じまい。というわけです。Right?
Once I've used all 6, I wrap up for the day. Sensible, right? Oh my god. I see. If he bought 6 donuts every day, then he was definitely a Mo Donuts enthusiast. No wonder the staff recognize him.
占いも、ここのドーナツ代を稼げれば、と思って始めたものなのです。こんなに話題になるとは思っておりませんでしたが。
I only started fortune telling so that I could pay for the donuts here. I never expected to become so popular. You really are. You're always trending on social media. On social meds, as the cool kids say. After a brief search, I found many lost Yorkers who frequented the tower stairs hoping to encounter Merenice.
ええ。ですから、マッチングパーティーで出会うのと同じぐらい多くの人と会ってはいるんですよ。
Yes, I engage with as many people there as I do at the matchmaking parties. Merenice gazed at me thoughtfully, probably thinking again that I was the only person whose future he couldn't see. But I'm not human. I wonder if he's bonded with any of the other regulars here. Merenice didn't seem to have anyone particular in mind, but as Cupid, I could just look at for him. But as I surveyed the shop, I found no customers nor employees that stood out as compatible with Merenice. Feeling slightly dejected, I went back to eating my donuts. After that, our next stop was Lost York Park. When evening arrived, we boarded the subway down to 7th Avenue. It's pretty crowded at this hour.
そうですね。大丈夫ですか?
Yes, are you okay? I'm fine. How about you, Merenice? I remembered his dizziness at the matchmaking event and hoped he wasn't experiencing the same thing now, but he just smiled softly, his eyes locked onto mine.
あなたを見ていれば大丈夫です。
I'm fine so long as I only look at you. Wow. His gaze lingered, hinting that I was the anomaly in his world of constant foresight. I started to wonder what he usually did. How do you typically communicate? Do you drive?
いえ、普段も地下鉄を使っております。そこまで遠出をすることもありませんからね。大抵の移動は歩きで済むんです。
No, I usually take the subway too. I rarely travel very far in the first place. I walk to most places I need to go.
一応、以前シェアサイクルを試したことはありますが、そちらは一度きりでやめてしまいました。
I did try the bike share system previously. I quit after one time. Really?
ええ。ロサンヨークは人が多いですから。漕いでいる時に他人の運命を見てしまったら、注意力が散漫になってしまうでしょう。
There are so many people in Lost York. If I were to see their destinies while riding the bike, I'd get distracted. Good point. I didn't know what it was like for him, but imagining it like how I saw compatibilities with Cupid's arrow, it had to be exhausting. You know, it's kind of like Ruki, who sees people as color. No, in Ruki's case, he uses that as an excuse to never learn more about people. Wait.
だからバスや地下鉄を使うことが多いのです。
That's why I usually take the bus.
今のように混んでいる時間帯はあまり乗りませんが。
Or subway, but I try to avoid rush hour.
毎日、こうしてあなたと一緒にいられたら。
It would be nice to spend every day with you. Merenice's earnest tone brought me back to reality. As a fortune teller, I thought it was only natural for him to see people's destinies all the time. But from what he said, maybe he had only ever been looking for someone whose destiny remained hidden from him. Who would have thought that the trending fortune teller is struggling like this all this time? Such troubles were the unseen side of the celebrated fortune-telling life. But that was why, as his advisor, I was determined to help him find his destined partner. If he could connect with someone like that, I was sure his life would be much happier. I still felt it would be ideal if he found a human whose destiny he couldn't see. My commitment to this mission is, as his advisor, was rekindled. After our mock date ended, we got off outside her office, and I bid her farewell as she headed inside. Now left alone, I sighed to myself.
不思議な女性だ。
She's such a mysterious woman. I watched her leave, looking through the donut hole once more.
やっぱり運命は見えない。でもそれ以上に あんな女性は初めてです。
As usual, I can't see her destiny, but beyond that, she's unlike any woman I've ever met. We're on chapter 3 right now. I think near the end, so we're almost on chapter 4. We're still pretty early in, though. I would like to be about here before I leave, but we'll see. I don't have that much time left. As usual, I can't see her destiny, but beyond that, she's unlike any woman I've ever met. Until now, I had only met women seeking to know their futures. Talking with her reminded me of how long it had been since I had engaged in such simple, casual conversations. Just talking about donuts felt so precious to me.
メレニス、デートは終わったのか？
Merenice, did your date go well? I saw Robin and the Mo Donut staff who was on his way home from work. His destiny, too, was intricate. Yet he navigated through life without showing any signs of it. I always tried to speak with him as if I could see his destiny, but now that practice was an unconscious habit.
ええ。今日は本当にいい一日でした。
Yes, it was a great day today.
そっか。ならよかったよ。
Really? I'm glad to hear it.
実はメレニス、ドーナツにしか興味ないんじゃないかと思って少し心配してたんだ。毎日一人でいるしさ。
To be honest, I was a bit worried about you because I thought you were only interested in donuts. You're always alone, you know?
でも、いいこと出会えたみたいでよかったよ。恋愛事で困ったらいつでも相談に乗るから言ってくれよ。
I'm glad to see you with someone special. If you ever want to chat about relationships, I'll be here for you.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. I'll be
頼
counting
り
on
に
you.
しています。
I was sure he would lend a helping hand if I ever was in need. I knew that from his destiny. I smiled warmly, touched by the genuine concern in Robin's voice as he walked away. His chuckle had a hint of bashfulness.
でも、彼女は私をどう思っているのか。まるで見えないですから、少し寂しいですね。
I wonder what she thinks of me. Since I can't see it, that does make me feel a little lonely. Lonely. I put my hand over my mouth as I thought of the word. It had been ages since I felt this particular emotion. How many ages?
本当に不思議なことばかりが起きますね。
So many strange things have happened. The dimming sky caught my eye with the stars just beginning to shimmer. I couldn't wait to see what would happen next.
It's 7 o'clock. Here's today's funny news topics. Incredibly, it has been reported that public art, one of the main tourist attractions of Los York, has collapsed in a single night.
I'm gonna reread what she just said because typically I don't, but the way she pronounced a couple words was a little strange. Incredibly, it has been reported that public art, one of the main tourist attractions of Lost York, has collapsed in a single night.
How on earth did it end up in such a miserable state? As the security cameras has not detected any criminal activity, some are advancing the idea that this might have been the result of deterioration caused by aging.
Okay, the subtitles aren't what she said exactly, but I'm also going to read it because of how she said a couple words again. How did it end up in such a state? Security cameras did not detect any criminal activity. Some suggest that it was deterioration from aging.
Was it destroyed by somebody, or was it simply the result of age-related deterioration? Or perhaps could it have been someone's dastardly plot? This is a developing story.
Was it destroyed by someone, or was it simply the result of age-relating deterioration? The way she says it has got me. She's got me. I love her. Or perhaps could it have been someone's dastardly plot? This is an ongoing story.
へえ、ラブ壊れちゃったんだ。
Love got torn down. People used that place a lot to meet up, didn't they? Clarice and I were watching the news as we ate breakfast. Then I nearly spat out my food as we saw President Shelby's face appear on the screen.
And now for our next story. Incredibly, Shelby Snell, the founder of Cupid Corporation, has been confirmed to be unmarried.
What? Oh, Clarice. Clarice, hang on. We can't. I gotta show that woman when she's around. She doesn't get enough airtime.
Currently, Mr. Snell is receiving criticism due to the fact that despite declaring until now that he has a devoted husband, in reality, there was no woman with whom he maintained a marital relationship.
I love this. That was so wrong.
Currently, Mr. Snell is receiving criticism due to the fact that despite declaring until now that he has a devoted husband, in reality, there was no woman with whom he maintained a marital relationship.
The way she says it. You're getting popcorn, chicken, and fries? Hell yes. Which reminds me, I think fries are still on sale at Sonic, so I want to get some more. So they're introducing crinkle cut fries. I love Sonic. I always get Sonic drinks. And so if you order them through the app, they're $1. However, the app had an update and the app is making me angry because it crashes all the time. Mr. Snell's receiving criticism due to his declaration of being a devoted husband. In reality, there was no woman he was married to.
What has brought about this present state of affairs? A press conference will reportedly be held today.
What has led to this revelation? A press conference will reportedly be held today. They mentioned that in passing before moving to the next topic, but after hearing that, both Clarice and I were shocked.
社長が未婚だとバレたって。
The president was found to be single? That'll affect the stock prices. Oh no, not the stocks.
ってそこ?
That's what you're worried about? Yes, if Cupid Corp falls, I'll lose to Dad.
パパ? え、何その話?
Dad, what are you talking about? I need to head to the office. See you, Clarice. Bye. My superpowers are invoked now. I ran straight to the president's office, but just missed him due to the press conference. The day after the office announcement, for some reason, President Shelby called me in. Good morning.
よく来てくれたな。
Yes, thank you for coming. Mr. Snell, what did you want to discuss?
すまない。私が S 氏だったんだ。
I'm sorry, I was Monsieur S. It sounds like he literally said ... at the very end of that.
すまない。私が S 氏だったんだ。
The president looked down in a way, distressed as he revealed that shocking fact. Mr. Snell, you're Monsieur S from Parasite 5?
ああ。
Yeah.
とのことです。
It's true. Oh, and you knew about this? Obviously.
代理ですから。
I was his representative. Owen responded with his usual calm demeanor. This is a sweet or spicy choice. Interesting. Owen responded casual. It must have been tough.
いえ、これも秘書の役目ですから。ですが、お心遣いありがとうございます。
Not really. It's just part of my job as secretary, but thanks for your concern.
何者かが私の単身者用のマンションを見つけてな。そのままの流れで未婚だとバレてしまったんだ。
Somebody discovered my singles apartment. Long story short, they found out I'm unmarried.
昨日記者会見で正式に公表したが、 これまで愛妻家だと嘘をつき続けてきたせいで世間からの風当たりが強くてな。
I announced it at yesterday's press conference, but since I lied about it being a devoted husband for so long, the reaction was hostile.
だからきちんと婚活を始めるようにと連絡があったんだ。
That's why I've been advised to genuinely pursue matchmaking. Interesting. We're reloading that one because I got no reaction from the choice I made. Why didn't you stop it? If you were aware of this, why didn't you stop?
業務の一つと認識しておりました。
I just thought it was another part of my responsibilities. Owen replied with the same calmness, while the president seemed deeply upset. His shoulders drooped.
何者かが私の単身
Advised by who?
広告代理店の担当者、ダフ氏からです。これからは婚活社長として売り出していくように、とのことでして。
Mr. Duff of the ad agency, he prompted Mr. Snell as the president, taking advantage of his own business now instead.
だから担当をぜひ君にお願いしたいと思ってな。
I'd like you to step in as my managing
外
advisor.
れたばかりのところすまないが、再びパラサイト5の担当になってもらえないだろうか。
I know we recently canceled our membership, but would you be open to overseeing the Parasite 5 again? Don't do it. Don't show Gil for any reason. Also, don't show Shelby. Don't worry, Shelby, you're next. That's true. Shelby is next. I don't mind, but wait, the Parasite 5? Hi. Gil, and everyone else too. Gil's silenced. I'm keeping him silenced. I turned around and there they were. All the members of the Parasite 5 exited the elevator. Why are all of you here? We're bringing the show back. I heard these days you're managing a member called the Destiny Parasite. I started to get worried or anxious. There's a rumor that someone's been hitting on you.
俺は恋愛の演技が全然できなくて降板しちゃったんだ。
My romance scene performances were so bad I had to step down from my roles? Really?
ニュースで見てない？それでマネージャーにすっごい怒られちゃったから、今度は自主的に稽古に来たんだ。
You didn't see the news? My agent got so mad at me, I decided to come back for more lessons.
今年はマヤ歴で空から恐ろしい何かが降りてくるって言われてるし、だから婚活で宇宙人に会えるかもって思ったん
Gil,
だ。
I will ruin your fucking life. Well, I wish you would. A little faster, actually. According to the Mayan calendars, something terrible is set to happen. That's why I might meet aliens through matchmaking. What?
宇宙人といえば古代宇宙飛行施設だよね。俺あの番組に一度出てみたくて、あ、それと小惑星2938が観測史上最大の輝きに。
Reminds me of the astronaut theory. I wanted to appear on. Reminds me of the astronaut theory. I wanted to appear on that show. Oh, do you know the asteroid 2938, the brightest ever recorded? What about you, Ruki?
僕はおばあ様が勝手に婚活やめるなんてデザイナーとしてなっていないって言われて、確かに思うところもあったから。
My grandmother scolded me for quitting too soon, saying I wasn't committed enough as a designer. I guess she has a point.
俺もちょっと思うところがあってね。可愛いアワーハニーの様子を見に来たんだ。
Same here. Something kept nagging me about it, so I came to check in on our darling here. Alan, didn't your membership get revoked?
ああ、それ大会処分を担当したアドバイザーに聞いたら、夢と勘違いしてたって言ってたよ。
That! I spoke to the advisor who did it. She told me it was all a dream she mistook for reality. Classic. I bet he forced her to say that.
ということで、すまないが、我々5名の担当を追加で頼む。
Forgetting to move this after the... I'm sorry to ask, but can you please manage all 5 of us again?
よろしくお願いいたします。
Please. Now with the addition of Merenice, I found myself managing the Parasite 5 once more. Meanwhile, President Shelby's single status scandal had slightly dented Cupid Corp's reputation. Ever so slightly. It's the time. That was a short chapter. What the heck? Encounter with the unknown. A few days after the scandal broke, as I thought, the company's performance is getting worse. I sighed to myself while looking at the stock price tracker. Mr. Duff was making every effort to preserve the company's image, getting us special ads and TV features as often as
や
possible.
っぱり、愛妻家だって嘘ついてたのは印象悪いわよね。
That devoted husband lie really did manage damage on the public image, huh? Clarice, you scared me. Surprised by Clarice's suddenly addressing me from behind, Chi banged his head on the underside of the table. While I comforted Chi, Clarice smirked, pointing to the computer on my desk.
あなたがうちの会社の株価なんて見てるんだもの。ついね。
I noticed you seem quite concerned about our company's stock prices.
ま、そんな大暴落ってほどじゃないんだから、あなたが気にしなくてもいいんじゃない？
It's not like it's completely crashed. You don't have to worry about it too much. But there's this new matchmaking firm that's outpacing us. This matchmaking company, Rome and Julie's Wedding, has gained momentum lately. Despite leveraging a tragic love story as their brand name, their membership grew and their stock prices and popularity skyrocketed. If Rom and Julie Wedding outperformed Cupid Corp's, I'd lose to Dad. I vowed to become the top bridal advisor of the world, leading marriage agencies when I ran away from home. I have to do something. And yet...
はい、アワハニー。いいね。それなら。
Hey, our darling. Yes. Yes, in that case. Alan, please do not answer calls during the seminar. Sorry, I just can't stop thinking about her. Gil, stop talking to other members about your unrequited love.
32CD32
Numbers 3C2CD 3D. Rookie, stop spraying mist on attendees.
で、俺としてはやっぱりこのアボカドとドラゴンフルーツとサルサソースを混ぜたらいい感じにアンブロシアになると思ってて。
You know, if you mix avocados, dragon fruit, and salsa, it becomes ambrosia. Raul, you're doing a cooking event, so please stop trying to make ambrosia. Mr. Snell, you shouldn't work during the matchmaking event. I should have done this one. I don't want to go all the way back to get there. He might do it in his route, hopefully. We're back with problematic boys. We never taught them anything in this one. They're all trash still. The Parasite 5 were back, but there was zero progress in their matchmaking. At the end of the day, I stood outside looking up at our office building before letting out a deep sigh. I was in charge of both the Parasite 5 and Merenice, but none of them were anywhere close to tying the knot. The recent scandal had reduced new memberships, which in turn was impacting Cupid Corp's success rate. My chances at a promotion are slipping away.
Chee!
She rested on my head, playfully smacking me with his paws. He was assuring me that everything would be alright. But even the support of a divine beast couldn't comfort me right now. I was thunderstruck by Cupid Corporation when I was in Celestia. They were the only company I wanted to work for. I wanted to get rid of this bad image somehow.
随分と浮かない顔をしていますが、どうされましたか？
You don't seem well. Is something wrong? Huh? Merenice unexpectedly called out to me, catching me off guard. Merenice, why are you here?
今日の分の占いが終わったので、 追加でドーナツを買いに来たところだったんです。
I finished my fortune reading for the day and came to buy more donuts. He smiled and held up a bag.
そうしたら他のお客さんから、あなたがここにいる運命が見えたので、会いに来たのです。
I saw from the fates of other customers that you were around, so I dropped by.
あなたに会えて、よかった。
It's good to see you. From the destinies of other customers. It hit me again. His powers were a real thing. So real that I couldn't help but think about how great it would be if he could read my fortune too.
それで、どうされたんですか？悩まれているようですが。
What's troubling you? You look worried. It's nothing. It'd be inappropriate to discuss my concerns with Merenice since he was a member. Plus, he can't see my future, so really it's just making him feel bad at that point. But if he could see my destiny, perhaps he'd know the future of my company or the likelihood of my promotion.
何か悩みがあるのでしょ？
Something's on your mind, right? Right? Merenice pulled out a donut from his bag and playfully looked through its hole.
私に見えるかどうかわかりませんが、もう一度見てみましょう。
I can't promise I'll see your fate, but I can certainly try again. Are you sure?
そもそも何か知りたいことがあって、あの日私の元へ来たはずです。
You sought me out that day for answers, didn't you? He said right. How dare you not put the right? That was right. I wanted to meet Merenice to find out if I'd get the promotion. If you could, please.
お任せください。
You can leave it to me. Merenice looked at me through the donut center. I gulped, hoping to hear about what may happen with my promotion or the company, but...
え？妙な生き物が。
Oh my gosh, it's so cute! Did he say Bakimono?
え？妙な生き物が。
Like, look how cute this is. Hmm. There's this strange creature. Chi?
Chi?
Chi? Huh? Chi!
これは、もしかして、ユーマ？
What is this? Some kind of cryptid? What did you see?
それが、妙な角が生えてて、白いふわふわした生き物が、あなたの頭の上に乗っているのが見えて。
I saw this fluffy white creature with strange horns on top of your head. That must be Chi.
ちーちゃん？
Chi? You mean this, right? Chi! I'm gonna give it a second in case you still have the ad. Can you see it now? Isn't it cute? Hopefully the ad ended. I saw there was an ad, but it gone away now. Isn't it cute? Look at them. Chi. I grabbed Chi from my head and Merenice's eyes widened in astonishment.
それですが、あなたは掴めるのですか？
Yes, but you can actually touch it. So Merenice, you can actually see him?
ええ。
Yes. Like, look at his hands. Like, look at this man. Also, does every single one of his CGs have a donut? Because this is the third CG with a donut in it. Merenice looked through the donut center again, his expression
で
puzzled.
すが、見えるのはドーナツの穴を覗いている時だけですね。ド
But
ーナ
it
ツの穴の
seems
外からは見えません。
like I can only see it through the donut, not otherwise.
こんなこと初めてです。いえ、それよりこのちーちゃんとは？
I see this cute
まさか
CG and
あなたの
another cute
守護霊
CG
か
for
何かで
Vilio's
すか？
route. Thanks, games. I'll get there someday. This is the first for me. What is this chi you speak of? A guardian spirit? Actually, he's a divine beast, thank you. Explaining was a bit cumbersome, so after a brief hesitation, I just nodded. Yeah, perfect sense. Something like that. Chi! It surprises me because no one else besides me can see chi.
そうなのですね。ということは、私が初めてですか?
Clown finished his route. Oh, exciting. That's my goal. I don't know if there's anything special from going back through the story and playing with the choices for Ginia specifically, because I was thinking I might have to do that. I don't know if I need to. Is that so? I'm the first? Maybe. There might be people who could sense chi or maybe see him as a blur, but Merenice was likely the first to see chi so clearly.
それは嬉しいですね。こんばんは、ちーちゃん。
That's delightful. Good evening, Chi. Chi seemed unsure how to react, so he began spinning around on my head. While still looking through his own, Merenice offered Chi a donut.
食べますか?
Would you like one too? Chi took the treat with both paws and began eating it without hesitation. Merenice smiled at Chi's reaction, continuing to eat through his donut.
美味しそうに食べていますね。
What do you mean, good thing Ginia and Leanne's routes are both short? What does that mean? I don't want them to be short. I want Ginia to, like, ruin my life in a good way. He seems to be enjoying it. I've never thought there would be someone who could see Chi. Merenice was a mystery. He reminded me of those telepaths from the movies. Merenice, the Destiny Parasite. Maybe it was better to look at him as a parapsychologist instead. Thank you for offering Chi a donut, Merenice.
いえ。ですが、やはりあなたの運命は見えませんでした。
It's nothing, and I still couldn't see your destiny.
申し訳ございません。あなたの悩みを取り払いたかったのですが。
I'm sorry, I wish I could alleviate your concerns. Thank you, Merenice. Don't worry about it. Whatever my destiny is, I'll give it my all. Are you saying Leanne? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Sorry. My brain. I was like, are you telling me there's choices in Radiant Tell for Leanne that I should play before the new game? Sorry, I thought you didn't. I didn't. Some routes in certain games can be too long. We'll see. I really thought I'd be further along with Cupid Parasite, but it was last week. I ruined it. I didn't stream on a day I usually stream. I'm behind now. There was no use worrying about it. My role was to matchmake as many people as possible. Whatever Destiny had in store, I'd overcome it to earn that promotion. My mission as Cupid would never change.
本当に、あなたは素敵な女性ですね。
You truly are a wonderful woman.
私も何か役に立てたらよかったのです
If
が。
only I could be of some help to you. Merenice looked through the donut hole again, attempting to discern my fate. But that was when he gasped.
あれは?
That's... Did you see something?
いえ、あなたの運命は見えませんでしたが、彼がこれから途方もない困難に立ち向かう運命が見えてしまい。
I couldn't see your destiny, but he's facing a challenging time ahead. He? Do you mean Mr. Snell? Merenice was looking at the founder of Cupid Corp's president, Shelby Snell.
私に何か用か?
Leah, did you need something from me? I had called out so loudly that the president came over to us. No, I apologize. Merenice is a fortune teller and he just happened to see your fortune.
占い? しかも私の運勢を。
Fortune, like my luck.
ええ。あなたが雨に打たれながら失意のまま立ち去る運命が見えました。どうやら株価が暴落したようで。
Yes, I saw a vision of you in the rain looking depressed. It seems your stock prices had plummeted. What? Plummeted? This is really bad. That would mean that Cupid Corp's might go out of business.
今何か不穏な単語が聞こえた気がしたのだが。
I believe I just heard something rather unsettling.
いや、気のせいだろう。ただの占いだ。
Can't be right. It's only a fortune after all.
すまないが失礼する。これから打ち合わせがあるのでな。
You have to excuse me. I have a meeting to attend. Sorry for the interruption. President Shelby likely didn't believe in fortunes. He left without changing his facial expression, but I knew that Merenice's fortune readings were exceptionally accurate. I was skeptical at first, but all of Merenice's he's a menace. Merenice's readings at the matching parties proved accurate. The members Merenice predicted would be succeed did, and those he said would fail in matchmaking did. He didn't tell them exactly what would happen on the way to the fortunes he's read. He didn't tell them exactly what would happen on the way to the fortunes he read. I shivered, remembering the members who was told she would fail in matchmaking, binge eat, and then have her steal her friend's boyfriend. Can you give me a bit more detail about the fortune you just read?
ええ。やはり先日のスキャンダルが大きく関わってくるようですね。それで会員が減少してしまい。
The scandal the other day plays a large role. It has caused a decrease in memberships, and Merenice continued to describe a great detail of what would happen.
そうして多くの会員は同業他社に引き抜かれてしまうようです。
Many members will be poached by competing companies.
それでキューピッドコーポレーションはそのまま業績悪化により倒産というのが待ち受けている運命ですね。
Cupid Corps will see a sharp drop in performance and then go bankrupt. That's the destiny that awaits. No, then we have to change that destiny.
運命を変える？
Change destiny? I can't let this company
で
disappear.
すが、一度決まった運命は変えられません。
Once a destiny is decided, that is what will be. Merenice declared that in a mixed tone of sadness and resignation. I like how it says then giving up is the only— oh, there was a bad ending over here. Wait, what? Did I mess up here? There's a choice here. Was it that choice I made? Should I pick the other choice? No. Just in case. But then the only option is to give up.
ええ、残念ながら全ては運命のままに。
Unfortunately, everything will follow the course of destiny. No, I don't want that. I'll change destiny, bro. I was a real goddess. Maybe I had the power to fight that destiny that had been established. I got it. How about organizing a promotion with Merenice offering fortune readings? He's always ended up offering readings whenever he participates in matchmaking parties anyways. A cross promotion with a fortune teller trending on social media might pique some interest. Maybe Merenice could find someone for himself too. Let me work on a project plan. Excuse me, Chi, let's move. Chi! She was still chewing on the donut, so I grabbed him and pulled him along. I refuse to let Cupid Corps face bankruptcy. I firmly vow that to myself. Okay. We're gonna go back to actually this one. It must have been rough. Just in case. Owen's secret. Hang on. A few days had passed since President Shelby's single status had been revealed.
じゃあ次、私行ってくるわ。
I'll be off
お
now.
願いね。
Thank you. As bridal advisors were busy dealing with customers on a daily basis after the president's scandal. I hope he gets an event. Oh, many members scheduled extra marriage interviews while others were concerned and wanted to quit. On top of that, the Parasite 5 and Merenice are causing more problems. Gil couldn't stop talking about the one that got away and turned down everyone. Rookie didn't even notice the other people. Raul only talked about Miss. Alan repeatedly courted other people's lovers, leading to his membership being revoked again. Merenice continued to look for someone whose destiny he couldn't see. He stopped coming altogether. Even President Shelby, who was launching a marketing campaign about searching for love, was turning down all date offers. In the end, no one met his criteria for prestige. I don't care because I ship him with Melanie. I don't care. I can't remember how to spell her name. I ship with Melanie too. I just wish Melanie had a face. Out of the 5, Parasite 5, Parasite Shelby was the one who declared his declaration to find a partner. Maybe his actions... making his actions even more strange. Chi? Noticing me sighing, she looked at me seriously. I placed Chi down in front of me and got out of my seat. There's going to be a seminar today. I have to make sure I learn something. I printed out the materials requested by the lecturer and headed to the seminar room.
あ、お疲れ様です。
Hello. I ran into Owen near the elevator. Hello, are you on your way to the president's office, Owen?
ええ。未婚騒動のせいで仕事量が増えて、おかげで休みが吹き飛びました。
Due to the scandal, my workload was significantly increased. My vacation days are currently on hold. That's terrible. Are you eating well?
ええ、まあ、これを。
I guess so. This is what I have for today. Owen took out a jelly drink I was familiar with. I remembered when Owen and President Shelby tried to plate the jelly drink back at Parasite House and pass it off as cooking. I knew that the president drank this all the time, but it seemed like even Owen was starting to use it as a meal replacement. Isn't it difficult to find time to eat properly?
そうですね。休憩の時間もなかなか取れないですし、社長がそもそも休まないので。
I suppose I can hardly take breaks and the president doesn't rest at all. Owen looked wary as he gulped down the jelly drink. It was obvious that he was exhausted. The next time I meet with the president, I'll ask if he can reduce your workload. I think he's overworking you.
え？私について、
You
あな
will?
たがですか？
For me? Yeah, it's quite obvious to me. The president can do everything himself, so he probably thinks that everyone else can too. That's why I think it's a good idea for me to talk to him. It will help if he can see an outsider's perspective.
ミラーさん。
Mira.
ありがとうございます。助かります。
Thank you. I appreciate it. You're so welcome, my guy. Soon the elevator arrived on our floor. We both entered the elevator and I got off the floor for the seminar. Owen was on his way to the president's office on the upper floors. Owen bowed to me as the elevator doors closed.
出せすぎか。
Overworked. I thought about what Mira said once the elevator closed and I was alone. It was a given that I, the president's secretary, would be busy. I was compensated well, and to be fair, the president was twice as busy. I had accepted that this was just how my job was. But she expressed concern for me. She wanted to talk to the president for me.
彼女も自分の仕事で手一杯のはずなのに。
Even though she is swamped with her own work. I wasn't the only one who had to do extra work following the scandal about the president's marriage status. Every department had lots to handle. We were all working diligently. On top of that, she was The managing advisor for Parasite 5.
パラサイト5。
The Parasite 5. Since the truth about the president's marriage status was public, I no longer needed to act as his representative for marriage interviews. Though it was a fortunate thing, I felt a bit melancholic for some strange reason. Perhaps it was because I would no longer have an excuse to meet with her again.
面談といえば、そういえば、大会手続きをするのを忘れていたな。
Speaking of which, I forgot to process my membership cancellation. I not only worked here at Cupid Corps, but I was also a member. Hello, I just used their matchmaking service, but I quit after a certain incident.
今回の騒動が一通り落ち着けば、時間もできるだろうし、活動を再開させてみる。
What did I miss? We're on we're on Owen's route now. Maybe I'll try again after things settle down, but for now, I glance at the documents in my hand. Work was the priority. Personal matchmaking would have to wait. I tried to focus on my task. The president needed to be in a seminar room in a few minutes. Since he no longer needed me to represent him, I felt a bit restless, as if I was getting left behind. What? No! No! No, why? I'm so tired. A few days later, I had to work late again today. I ended up staying at the office until the dead of night. Checking the clock, I sighed. Clarice must have been asleep by now. I got on the subway and sighed again. Who knew that there would be so many new members joining? After it was announced that the president was single, it caused quite a stir. There was a surge of new members at Cupid Corps thanks to that. Even with all of these new members, the Parasite 5 still aren't engaged in their matchmaking. I was looking forward to his route the most. You were looking forward to Owen's route that much? Owen's Shelby's secretary? I'm saying all the wrong words right now. That's who you were looking forward to? They seldom initiated requests for marriage interviews. Because of that, I mostly just left them alone.
もしかしてミラーさん？
Is that you, Mir? I looked up and saw Owen. Owen!
お疲れ様です。今帰りですか？
Hello, did you just come from the office? Yes. This is what you've been waiting for. How about you, Owen?
いえ、実は飲み会に珍しく誘われまして、そこから帰るところだったんです。まさかあなたはこの時間まで働いていたのですか？
I was invited to this party and I just came from there. Don't tell me you were at work until this late. Unfortunately, yes. Because everything happened so suddenly, we were still understaffed. Our busy schedules would continue until the new membership slowed down. As Cupid, I'm happy about the increase in new members.
大丈夫ですか？
Why this change? What do you mean, why this change? It was an offset. I didn't know. Look. It's just there. I didn't do this. It says Owen and... Are you alright? What do you mean?
いえ、お疲れのようでしたので。
I just noticed how tired you look. I'm alright. What about you?
はい。例の件も一段落しましたし。あ、そういえば社長にご相談してくださったんですね。
I am well. Things have settled down. The president himself came to discuss matters with me.
社長からあなたにはっきりと的確に言われたと聞きました。
I heard that you talked to him.
あなたが言ってくださったおかげで、私の仕事は随分楽になったんです。
Thank you for speaking on my behalf. My workload has become more manageable. After our meeting regarding the Parasite 5, I told the president that he had been putting too much strain on Owen. Did I miss a CG? I think he might have missed 2. There's this one, but that's like the one everyone's technically seen. And then there's some chat. And then there's this one. So that's the third CG with a donut in it. Yeah, we're on Owen's ending. We're doing it. There's no CG in this so far. After our meeting regarding the Parasite 5, I told the president he'd been putting too much strain on Owen. He had been multitasking when I told him, so I wasn't sure if he had heard me. I was relieved to hear from Owen that he did. So he did listen. That's a relief.
しかし、今度はあなたの方がお忙しそうですね。大丈夫ですか？
But now you're the one who's extremely busy. Will you be okay? Thank you for your concern, but I'll be fine. I think things will ease up in a week. Maybe two.
いや、それは結構大変というような気がしますが。
I get a feeling those 2 weeks will be rough.
せめて家までお送りしますよ。
Let me
確か
walk
家
you
は
home.
2番街でしたよね。
You live on 2nd Avenue, right? Yeah, I do, but don't you live somewhere else?
ええ、まあ。でも、女性がお一人でこの時間に地下鉄に乗っているのは心配ですから。
Yes, but I can't allow you to travel alone on a subway at this hour.
家の前までお送りいたします。
Let me walk you until you're close to your home. Owen didn't get off the subway until we arrived at 2nd Avenue.
では、私はここで。
Well, I'll
お疲れ
excuse
様でした。
myself now. Thank you very much, Owen.
いえ、当然のことをしただけです。おやすみなさい。
Hey,
ま
Dweet.
た明日。
でしょでしょ
Oh, do we have a delay? That was not good. Gonna accept it because we had lagging before. I got my hair cut. Nice. I should do that too sometime. But I have a mixed feeling. See, when I get my hair trimmed, it ends up being back up to here, and I don't want it that short. The delay is gonna have to go. There's a difference between a delay and a lag. We had a lag last time. This is a delay. I accept a delay. I only did what was expected of me. Good night. See you tomorrow. He walked me back home, then turned to leave. Where did Owen live again? We'd lived together in the share house before, but I didn't know anything about his personal life. Regardless, it was clear he did not live on 1st or 2nd Avenue. It seemed as if his commute was tough. He had to take the subway in the opposite directions to get home, but he still did that all for me. I should thank him again tomorrow. I just wanted to remove my makeup, take a bath, and go straight to bed. I suppressed a yawn as I entered my home. From then on, Owen became noticeably considerate of me every single day.
お疲れ様です。その書類のシュレッダーでしたら、私がかけておきますよ。
Hello, I can shred those documents for you. Thanks for doing my job for me.
コーヒーとサンドイッチ買ってきましたから、せめて5分だけでも休んで。
What? Okay, sorry, I don't recall. I brought some coffee and sandwiches. You should take a break. Oh.
サンドイッチはツナレタスとハムエッグです。お好きな方をお選びください。
Just brute force. Wait, brute force me? Yes. One is tuna lettuce and the other is a ham and egg. Choose whichever you prefer. Is this our life now? He just feeds me.
そっちの作業なら私でもできます。
I can assist you with that. Allow me. My guy, you need to back off. I don't need another gill.
午後に開催されるセミナーの資料ですよね。20部印刷してセミナールームに並べておきます。
Those are for the afternoon seminar, right? I'll make 20 copies and bring them to the seminar room. Dude, no. With Owen's support, the hectic period that passed without much issue. After a few weeks later... Wait, Tommy? What's that? Today, I can finally have lunch on time. Work had eased up and I felt immensely relieved. Apparently, from the food Owen had brought, I had mostly eaten protein bars and jelly drinks. I had been craving a proper lunch. I was waiting for the elevator when I came across Owen once more.
ミラーさん、お疲れ様です。
Me,
お
are
昼
you
ですか？
going to lunch? Owen, yeah, it's been a while since I had time.
よかった。ようやく仕事も落ち着いたんですね。
That's good to hear. Work must have calmed down. Your help really made a difference. Thank you so much.
いえ、大したことはしていませんが。
Not at all. I didn't do much, except you did help a lot. I appreciate it. I can finally take the day off after tomorrow.
あさってお休みなんですか？
You're off the day after tomorrow? Yes. I nodded and Owen seemed intrigued. He looked like he wanted to say something but turned away awkwardly. Is something the wrong? Something the wrong. I was gonna say something the matter, but it's
実は私
it's
も
wrong.
あさってお休みなんです。
Oh, someday. I'm taking the day off tomorrow as well.
だからお時間をいただきたいと言いますか。
How should I say this? Is it possible to have a little bit of your time? Owen! Owen fumbled over his words before glancing at me.
もしご都合が合うようであれば、あさって私とプライベートで会っていただけませんか。
If you're free, would you like to meet with me privately on our day off?
実は個別にご相談したいことがあるんです。
There's something I would like to discuss with you in person. Ooh. Well, that's what Owen said. So now we're going out for drinks. What do you think he wants to talk about? After I got home, I told Clarice about the conversation and her eyes
休
lit
日
up.
のお誘い？そんなのデートに決まってるじゃない。
He invited you out on your day off? Sounds like a date to me. I didn't feel like that way to me.
でも最近ずっと彼に仕事手伝ってもらってたんでしょ？
He's been helping with your work lately, right? Yeah, he often comes to our floor to help out. I agreed to meet with him mainly to show my gratitude.
わざわざフロアに来てねえ。となるとやっぱり彼、
He
あなたのことが気になって
specifically
るんじゃない？
comes to your floor. That means he's interested in you. Oh my god.
きっとプライベートでの相談なんてただの言い訳よ。
This
あさってもデートのつもりで来ると思うわ。
This private meeting has to be an excuse. I'm sure he'll be treating this like a date. I hope so. That should be weird if it's not. Do you really think so?
絶対そうだって。
I'm sure.
いいじゃない彼。高級取りでしょ？デートスポット全部回ったら？
What's wrong with that? He has a high salary, right? Why don't you visit all the popular date spots?
新しくなったラブのオブジェで記念撮影。ベッドールタワーに2人で登って、ショッピングモールでお揃いのアクセサリー購入。
You can take pictures at the new love statue or climb the bell toll tower together and buy matching accessories.
帰りにそのままダムールパラディ島あたりに行って泊まってきちゃいなさいよ。
And on your way home, visit Diamor Paradis and spend the night. We won't be doing any of that. Spend the night on the first date is too soon.
なんでよ。早い方がよくない？
Huh? Why? It's better to hurry, no? No, Clarice, you never change.
人の人生は短いんだもの。
Life
楽
is
しんでい
short.
かなきゃ損よ。
You have to enjoy it. It's true that I will have to return to Celestia after my mission is done. I won't be here long as a human, so I should have some fun. But if I acted like Clarice, I would be Lord Jupiter. I'd be like Lord Jupiter in the myths instead of Cupid. I couldn't let those kind of myths sully Cupid's
とに
name.
かく初恋もまだなんだからデートぐらい楽しんできなさい。
You haven't even had your first crush yet. Just go and enjoy the date. A date, huh? Her words made me realize that I was a little anxious. What exactly did Owen want to discuss privately? Today was the day I promised to meet with Owen. Owen revealed that he wanted to discuss his membership at Cupid Corp. You want to be part of the matchmaking?
はい。実は私も CC の会員なんです。もう何年も活動はしていないんですが。
To tell the truth, I'm actually a member of Cupid Corp, so I haven't actively searched for years.
ですが、仕事にも余裕が出てきましたし、そろそろ活動を再開しようかなと思いまして。
But now that I have more free time, I thought about resuming the services. So that's what he wanted to talk about. I felt relieved, but also slightly let down. Why am I disappointed? I should be happy that more people want to get married. As Cupid, I should have been overjoyed by this news, yet it made me feel a little sad. Because Clarice had called this a date, I'd probably been subconsciously looking forward to it. It's just my imagination. I have to support Owen's matchmaking. I understand that allow me to support you.
ありがとうございます。どうしても他の方には頼みづらかったんです。
Thank you very much. It was difficult for me to ask anyone else. Owen breathed a sigh of relief. That expression he made caused another string in my heart.
ミラーさん、どうされましたか?
Mirror, is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Then let's start by signing you up for some matchmaking parties.
あ、すみません。少々トラウマがうずきまして。
Sorry, I'm a bit traumatized by it. I wonder what happened. Could it be that you don't like attending the matchmaking parties?
そうですね。できれば避けたいです。
If possible, I'd like to avoid them. Do you have any particular preference then? Like someone who enjoys cooking?
好み。
Preferences. Owen took a moment to think and placed a hand under his chin. I waited, but he didn't answer for a long while.
難しいですね。
It's
好みを考えるのは。
hard to think of preferences. Let me rephrase then. What kind of married life do you want?
結婚生活。
Married life. Owen repeated those words as if he didn't know what they meant. He tilted his head, lost in thought. You're taking part in matchmaking because you want to get married, right?
一応そのつもりでいたのですが。
Yes, that is my intent.
そもそもなんで婚活を始めたんでしたっけ?
I don't even remember why I joined in the first place. Is that where we have to start?
いえ、最初は確かに結婚したかったと思うんです。でも、いろいろあって面倒になって放置してしまい。
I do believe I had the desire to marry in the beginning, but a lot happened. It felt like a pain, so I suspended the membership.
ですが、放置状態が続くのは良くないですし、社長も婚活を再開されたので、私もいい加減向き合おうと思ったんです。
I just thought it's not good to abandon things for so long. The president resumed his matchmaking, so I thought I should too.
でも、別にしなくてもいいのか。
But I guess I don't have to. Owen mumbled to himself as if he considered his true thoughts about the matter. The food that we ordered had arrived at that moment.
お待たせいたしました。
Thank you for waiting. The pizza and fritters started filling up the table space. It all smelled so delicious. Since the food here is, let's eat.
はい。
Yeah,
そう
sure.
ですね。
I guess you're right. Owen placed his thoughts on hold and started plating up the food for me. I've rarely ever seen someone do this. It feels as also new to me. Gil was the only person I knew who would do this for others. My other friends would just snatch whatever they wanted. Owen is really considerate. When doing matchmaking for him, I felt that I should try to find someone who was as considerate as he was. My goodness. My brain wanted to say consideration.
では、いただきます。
Let's eat. Yeah, let's. It's delicious.
とても美味しいです。
Yes, it's very good. After one bite, Owen seemed at ease.
なんだか新鮮だな。こういうの。
This all feels so new to me. What do you mean?
ああ、いえ。なんと言いますか。仕事以外で誰かとご飯に行くことがなかったものですから。
I rarely dine with anyone outside of work.
ましてや、1対1で食事をすることなんて何年ぶりだろうと思ってしまって。こういう店に入るのも久しぶりですよ。
It's been years since I've eaten with another person. I haven't gone to a restaurant like this in a long time. Really?
はい。一人ですとつい食事も適当になりますしね。
コンビニ。
スーパーでデリを買って終わらせてしまいます。
I normally only eat food that is convenient. I'll grab something from a deli and that's it.
なんだか
No.
学生時代を思い出します。
It reminds me of when I was still a student. When Owen was a student, how was your school life?
いや、普通ですよ。 は
It was normal, I guess. His eyes widened as he awkwardly took another bite. It seemed he had memories from his life that he'd rather not discuss. I wouldn't know how to explain if someone asked about my high school days. It wasn't like I could talk about Celestia, so I changed the subject. Then we talked about various other
い。この
things.
情報、ライバルが増えるので、あまり皆さんに教えたくないのですが、
This would increase the competition, so I don't want to tell anyone.
閉店近くになると、デリが 60% オフになるスーパーがあるんですよ。
There's a supermarket that offers a 60% discount near closing time. That much? That's more than half off. Which supermarket?
会社の近くですよ。2ブロック先にある花屋を右に曲がるとすぐです。赤い熊の看板が目印です。
It's near the office. You take a right at the florist 2 blocks away and you'll see it. It has a sign with a red bear, hard to miss. Oh, I think I've walked by it before. I'll check it out next time I work late. After a few drinks, Owen became quite talkative. He told me many things I didn't know. After talking about the supermarket, he brought up things about work that he'd typically avoid discussing with our clients.
そうなんですよ。本当にもういつもあれに困ってて。
Ah, that's right. That was such a big pain. They should really fix that part of the system.
本当ですよ。
I definitely agree. We talked about work, daily life, our favorite foods, places to eat, and more. I completely forgot that this was a meeting was about his matchmaking and simply enjoyed the conversation. This is kind of fun. The things we talked about were topics I would never have discussed with Clarice. Clarice has changed, or my other workers. Perhaps because we were in different departments, or because he was a man, I felt like it was easy to talk to him. Owen's quite funny. If he resumes matchmaking services, he'll find someone in no time. But he still seemed unsure why he was doing this in the first place. I wonder what sort of person he would prefer. I tried to imagine the perfect woman for Owen, but thinking about it gave me some murky feelings. Afterwards, I started helping Owen with his matchmaking while keeping it a secret from my coworkers. He isn't calling me at all. Days had passed. We were struggling to decide on what direction to take regarding Owen's matchmaking. It seems like he was still unsure where he wanted to continue or end it altogether. There was no point in pressuring him, so I left him alone for a while, but I thought it was time to follow up. Maybe I'll email him before the end of the day. After sending my message, I received an immediate reply from Owen. I will organize my thoughts and get back to you within a few days. Thank you in advance. He said that he would gather his thoughts. In other words, he still didn't know what he wanted to do. Other members had similar doubts before and tended to remain indecisive for half a year. I thought it best to just meet in person. I was the early shift, so my work for the day was almost done. I replied with a message saying that I understood. I started to prepare to leave the office. What should I have for dinner? Since I'd get home before Clarice, grocery shopping was on me. I wondered what remained in the fridge. I thought about going to the supermarket that Owen had mentioned the other day when I suddenly noticed a flyer by my feet. The Secret of the Loving Husband CEO. The marriage agency headquarters on 7th Avenue in Lost York is built on lies. Mr. Shelby Snell, the president of Cupid Corp., hereafter referred to as CC, was famously known as a loving husband, but based on a tip from an anonymous source, it has been revealed that he is actually single. It's been speculated that he lied for the sake of the company's profits. Some people joined CC in hopes to meet somebody wonderful like Shelby Snell. Here are their feelings. Question: should we forgive him? Answer: of course not. I'm thinking of going after him until the whole truth is out. You shouldn't join CC. And then it says Cupid Corporation CEO, Shelby Snell, Parasite House. Caught. Do not trust. Answer: he lied. Don't trust him. We was never married to begin with. I'll be his bad advice. What? I'll bet his bad advice ruined some people's chances of getting married. Best not join. What? He was never okay. I read something wrong. It seems like the CEO will be calling employees to his office. Should we forgive him? No, absolutely not. I'm sure people will suffer because of him. Hang on, I'm getting another call. Okay. Okay, cool. That was a fun phone call. We'll see. All right, and we finish reading this. It seems like the CEO has been calling employees to his office. Should we forgive him? No, absolutely not. I'm sure many people suffer because of him. Wait, what? What does that one mean? This is also the second time I've had to put a BRB on and there's no background music playing. I'm so sorry, guys. I picked up the flyer, seeing a gossip column that read President Cupid corpse is an L. It was an article about President
ねえ
Shelby.
ねえお姉さん、まさか CC に行くとこ？
Miss, are you on your way to Cupid Corp?
何？
Yeah.
そうだけど。
I am. BRB a couple minutes, I feel that.
やめた方がいいっすよ。俺ここの婚活会社でひどい目に遭いましたもん。
This sounds like... Oh, was my thing on the screen the whole time? This sounds like the guy from Gil's Route that worked for the shrimp... The bad... Not shrimp. Clams? The bad clam company. That's what he sounds like. I think twice. I had a terrible experience at the marriage agency.
そうそう、俺も。ほら、こないだだって愛妻家社長って嘘ついてたじゃないですか。ここのサービスも嘘ばっかでさ。
Same here. Did you hear that the president lied about being happily married? Their services are all lies.
別にサービス悪いと思わないけど。
I have no issues with their services.
そりゃ成婚してないからっすよ。ここ成婚料にめっちゃ金取られるってんでマジ詐欺なんすよ。
That's because you're not married yet. Once you are, they'll charge a huge fee. Honestly, it's a scam.
嘘？本当？
No way, really?
ほらこのレビュー見てくださいよ。本当でしょ？
Check out this review. It's all there.
本当だ。
That's right. Who are these people? Their claims about the marriage fee were false. It was clearly an attempt to tarnish our reputation. I had to report this to the police. Rather than confront them, I decided to contact the police and reach for my phone. Before I could make the call, they spotted
Oi.
me.
あんた今何しようとしたんだ？
What are you trying to do? What am I trying to do?
あ
Nothing.
んた、ここの社員だろ。見られたからには容赦しねえ。ちょっとこっちに来な。
You're an employee here, aren't you? Then you've seen us. I'll have no mercy. Come here. This is right in front. There should be security. Huh? Suddenly, he grabbed my arm. I feared the situation would escalate, but someone suddenly appeared and shook me free.
ミラーさん、彼女に何をするんですか？
Mirror, what do you think you're doing to her? Owen! Owen was the one who came to my rescue. His hair looked slightly messy, probably from rushing over. He positioned himself between me and the others to shield me from them.
彼女に手を出したら許しません。
If you lay a single finger on her, you'll regret it.
社長の飼い犬め。
It's the president's lapdog.
許さないってどうするつもりだ？
What are you gonna do about it, buddy?
しかるべき手段を取ります。あなたたちはロミジュリーウェディングの人でしょう。
I'll take the appropriate measures. I know you're from Roman Julie Wedding. Roman Julie Wedding? When that name was mentioned, that meant the men hesitated and glanced at each other before backing away. That was the name of the marriage agency that recently opened on 7th.
何言ってるかわかんねえな。
I have no idea what you're talking about.
変な言いがかりしてくるならこっちも容赦しねえからな。
You want to throw on baseless accusations? Yeah, look at that back at you, buddy. The thugs stood their ground. However, Owen didn't back down.
そんな脅しをしても無駄です。さっさと帰ってください。い
Your
つまでもここにいら
hollow
れたら
threats are
迷惑です。
meaningless. Just get out of here.
それと、後ほど正式に抗議させていただきます。以前私にあった引き抜きのお話の件も含め、上に報告させていただきますので。
But I will file a formal complaint and will be reporting to many superiors about your headhunting attempts. Headhunting?
ええ、実は以前、引き抜きの勧誘を受けたんです。CC より良い待遇を約束すると。
They'd approached me in an attempt to recruit me with better compensation than Cupid Corp.
でも、 その代わりに CC の機密情報を横流ししてほしいと言われたので断ったんです。私も犯罪は嫌ですから。
But they asked for our business secret in return, so I refused. I'm not about to break the law.
その話の時、部屋の奥に彼らもいたのを覚えています。彼らがいるのはそのような悪質な会社なんですよ。
Those two men were present during the exchange. They're involved in shady business. Owen's intense glare made the two men uneasy, so that's why they called Owen the president's lapdog.
めんどくせえな。でもあの時社長に不満があるって言ってたじゃねえか。
What a pain. You said you guys didn't like the way the president was doing things.
確かに不満はありましたよ。でももうありません。彼女が動いてくれたおかげで改善されましたから。
It's true. I had reservations, but not anymore. Thanks to her, things have improved.
あなた方の手先にはなりません。私は CC のために働くと決めたんです。
I won't be your pawn. I'm committed to Cupid Corp. Owen made his proposition clear. I couldn't help but admire him. He received an offer from Rome and Julie Wedding, but turned it down. He chose Cupid Corp over them.
立ち退かないようであれば仕方ありません。すぐに通報を。
If you don't leave, I'll have no choice but to call the police.
させるか。
Think again. The man smacked Owen's phone out of his hand. Oh. Oh, he needs that. Owen's company phone hit the pavement, its screen shattering. After seeing his broken phone, Owen's demeanor completely shifted.
は？何してんだよ。
What the hell do you think you're doing?
んだよ。てめえが通報しようとしたのが悪いんじゃねえか。
It's your fault for trying to call the cops.
んだと？
You want to say that one more time?
凄んでも無駄だぜ。そんなひょろいなりで俺らとやり合おうってのか。
You don't scare me, you little pipsqueak. You want to fight?
おお、そうだそうだ。インテリな坊ちゃんは引っ込んでる。
Just back off, you nerd.
あ？なめてんのかこれ。
No respect. What?
は？
Huh? Owen seized one of the men by the collar and glared at him intently.
誰がインテリだって？俺がんな脅しで屈するとでも思ってんのかよ。
Owen gets a route. He gets an ending. And his ending, he has an alternate personality when he doesn't have his phone. Is this what I'm understanding? Who are you calling a nerd? Do you think I'll back down from some sorry excuse of a threat?
てめえ、やろうってのか。
Do you want to fight? The men grabbed Owen's collar too, but Owen didn't flinch one bit. As Owen tightened his grip, the men grew increasingly hostile.
一回ボコさねえとならないみてえだな。
I'm losing it. Looks like you
て
need
め
a
えみたいな
lesson.
男が俺らにかなうと思うんじゃねえよ。
You think he can handle us?
上等だ。相手してやるよ。
Bring it on. I'll fight you.
どうせ内心ビビってんだろ。無理すんじゃねえよっと。
Probably pissing your pants right now. The men swung at Owen, but he easily dodged and retaliated with a punch. The man flew backwards and the other lunged at
て
Owen.
めえやりやがったな。
You're asking for it now. This is because I said Owen should have a route, isn't it? I've ruined my life.
やれ、やっちまえ。
Get him. He's like Superman, Spider-Man.
先にふっかけてきたのはてめえだろうが。
He's like, manners make the man. You're the one who started it, you damn bastards. Owen caught the punch thrown at him, and he countered with a kick to the man's side.
俺は。遅えよ。
Too slow. What is going on? A fight unfolded before me. My mind froze. Owen was holding his own against the
この程度
hoodlums.
で俺に喧嘩売ろうなんてな。100年早いんだよ。
If you want to fight, you need to do better. No, wait, Owen's winning?
くせえ、こいつ強えぞ。
Damn, how is he so strong?
おい、一体引くぞ。
Oh, goodness, you're right. I didn't do a bingo because the last one we found out there wasn't much. That's a good point. Bingos. Okay. worrying about another person, learn of a big secret. The moon is beautiful walking home. I don't think we gotten that one. We got it on this one. My brain just combined the two. Let the boy sleep. He did faint. I don't know what commando crawl means. Fortune telling comes true. Now I can put a question mark next to that because she has said some of the fortunes he said has come true. Dunkin' Donuts and coffee, that has happened. Infinite donor exporter, I don't know if I would say that one. They have not kissed. Renew a membership, I need the money. I don't know. Pinning hasn't happened. I see you has happened. First date, ooh la la, has happened. Interrupted moment? I don't know if that's happened. I mean, technically when they were talking, they got interrupted. Are we bound for life? That has not happened, but kind of. A donut joke has not happened. My love from another star has not happened. Still confused by that one. Fortune telling went bad fortune. That is Shelby's. That did just happen. Sleep physics go out the windows. It hasn't shown it yet, and there has been I know I love you. So bad fortune. Nothing spicy has happened. So nothing complete yet, but quite a few. I'll actually have to mark them to keep up with what I've just said. We should bail.
Ah? 逃げんのか?
Running away.
うっせえくそ覚えてるよ
You'll live to regret this. Owen scoffed at the two thugs as they fled.
喧嘩売るなら相手見ろよ。だらしねえ野郎だ。
Watch who you pick a fight with, stupid bastards. Ooh. After cracking his knuckles, Owen turned around and realized that I was still there. Is he a thug this whole time? He's like, actually, my dad's in the mafia.
今のは見なかったことにしていただけると。
I would appreciate if you could pretend you didn't see all that. Wait. That would be impossible. Owen crouched down with his head between his hands.
やってしまった。
I've done it now. Owen looked meek and depressed, a stark contrast to his demeanor during the fight. Owen, you're a pretty good fighter, she says begrudgingly.
いや、その昔の名残と言いますか。
It's a remnant of my past, shall I say? Your past?
実は学生時代は荒れてて喧嘩ばっかしてたんです。
You're telling me he's like, oh my god, Yosuke from Yu Yu Hakusho? He just got into fights a lot. Back when I was a student, I was rather thuggish, always going into fights. Really, he didn't seem like that kind of person.
卒業したら変わろうと思ってイメチェンを頑張ったんですよ。
I wanted to change after graduation, so I worked on my image.
もともとはブリーチで髪色も抜いてたんですが、就職を機に暗く染め直しました。
I wish this was a thing. I used to bleach my hair, but I dyed it back to its natural color when I got a job.
髪も伸びたおかげでほとんどは地毛に戻っているんですが、毛先だけはどうしても色が抜けてしまって。
Since my hair has grown out, it's mostly back to its natural shade, but the tips keep losing color.
その部分に別のカラーを入れて、なんとか仕事の時にも差し支えないようにはしてますが、なかなか戻りませんね。
You'll be a country boy or something. I touched up those parts so it's not obvious at work. Still, it took a while to look natural. So the color of his hair is because he's bleached it in the past. That means it's not his natural hair. Ray lied to me. Because the colors were natural, I hadn't noticed. I discovered that Owen got into a lot of fights in the past. It was hard to imagine given the way he was now.
驚かせてしまい、す すみません。だからあの頃の癖が出ないようにと敬語を使っていたのですが。
I'm sorry if I surprised you. I try to speak politely so I don't revert to old habits.
結局昔の癖は抜けませんね。見よう見まねで立派な社会人らしく振る舞っていたのですが。
In the end, old habits die hard. I tried to imitate other working professionals, but
実はこのせいで婚活もうまくいかなくて一度やめてしまったんです。
To be honest, I stopped the matchmaking service because of this. I thought the commando crawl would be cool. Commando crawl. Commando crawl. Wait, that can't... This is not commando crawl. To be clear, Ray, this is Owen's route. It can't be a bingo in his route. Why is he still holding his cracked phone? Because he's addicted to the phone.
「実はマッチングパーティーに出た時に男らしい人が好きだっていう女性がいたのでほふ前進をしたんです。
At a matchmaking party, there was a woman who said she loved the manly man, so I did the commando crawl.
ほふ前進は強い男の証ですから。
After all, the commando crawl is a display of strength. Really? I didn't know that.
そしたら会場中の人に笑われて女の人にはドン引きされてしまってさらにこうでも変とか言われたんです。
Everyone at the venue laughed at me and the woman was embarrassed. She said my outfit was weird. I got a lot of help.
そこでようやく私はこれまでの自分が一般的でないと気がついたんです。
That's when I realized my sense of normal wasn't actually common.
なのでスーツ以外は着ないと心に決めましたし、
So I started to wear
変な言葉遣い
suits,
も出ないように気を
practice
つけまし
proper
た。
conversation.
でもいつ失敗するかわからなくて、おかげで婚活が怖くなりました。
I
それ
never
でももう一度
know when I
頑張ろう
might
と
slip
思っ
up,
たんです。
so I'm still afraid of matchmaking. I wanted to give it one more try.
でも結局自分は変われていなかった。
In the end, I
だから
can't
多分
change.
こんな自分には
That's why this
婚活なんて無理
matchmaking
なん
thing
で
is
すよ。
hopeless.
やっぱり婚活はやめることにします。すみませんミラーさん、相談にも乗っていただいたのにこんな低たらくで。
I've decided to quit this matchmaking. I'm sorry, Mira. I still ended up this way after your advice.
ごめんなさい。私のことはもうタンブルウィードか何かだと思っていただければ。
What is the commander crawl? What is that? I don't know what that is. Just think of me as some tumbleweed passing by. Some tumbleweed. I thought that was what the rolling ball of hay was called in those Wild West movies. I think it's okay to be yourself, Owen. Who cares if you're different? It makes you unique.
ですが、あなたを怖がらせてしまったのでは。
Didn't I scare you? No, I wasn't scared at all. I was surprised to see how strong you are, though. Actually, I'm relieved you came to help. If you hadn't stepped in, things might have gotten a lot worse. Thank you for saving me, Owen. Oh, he's blushing. Owen gasped and hobbled backwards. He covered his face with both hands so I couldn't see his expression.
好きです。
I love you. Whoa, huh? Gah. Owen's face turned bright red. He started to panic as he realized he had blurted that out.
いえ、すみません、口が滑りました。いや、でも今のは嘘というわけではなく、本心で、ただ、
Wait, no,
予
I'm
定してい
sorry.
たシチュエーションではなく。
That slipped out. It's not a lie. It's from my heart, but this isn't how I envisioned it.
すみません。ここじゃ人目もありますし。
Sorry, there are people here. Let me start over. Come with me. Owen grabbed my hand and started running. We better get a damn CG out of this. He took me to the nearby bell toll tower. I remember that Clarice had mentioned this building as a popular date spot. What were you thinking it was going to be? It was a major tourist attraction and date destination in Lost York. The setting sun cast a beautiful golden hue upon the Belto Tower. With the scenery at our backdrop, Owen turned to face me. He took a deep breath and spoke.
ミラーさん、私と付き合ってくれませんか?
Mirror, will you go out with me? Owen, I expected this given the sudden confession he blurted out earlier, but hearing it again made me blush.
あなたが初めてなんです。こうして私が普通に話せた女性は
Funnier, more steamier. I don't know. You're the first woman that I can talk to normally too. Really?
はい。学生時代は喧嘩に明け暮れていたせいで女性と話す機会があまりなくて。
Yes, when I was a student, I didn't interact with women.
その上、あのほふ前進をやらかしてから女性と話すのが怖くなってしまって。
After the commando crawl incidents, I was afraid to approach women, so I just avoided them.
いえ、もちろん仕事でなら大丈夫ですよ。
We don't even see his house.
付き合うとなると、
He doesn't get an outfit
またやら
change.
かすんじゃないかという恐怖が勝って。
It was fine if it was work related, but personal conversations, especially about relationships, made me scared to mess up.
だから婚活から逃げてきました。仕事も忙しかったですし、でもそうしている間にシェルビー社長の代理まで始まってしまって。
What? I ran away from matchmaking. I was busy with work, and then I became President Shelby's representative. As you can see, my hands were full.
代理業務でますます結婚への恐怖が増しました。
Acting as the president's stand-in only made me more... Ooh, I heard that. What is that? What is making that sound? That's the third time today. Acting as the president's stand-in only made me more apprehensive about marriage. Why?
だって社長が結婚されたら私が仲介をする羽目になりそうだったんですよ。しかもそれでいいと話す女性が多くて。
Because if the president were to get married, I would have to mediate. There were so many women who didn't mind that.
別に私と結婚したいわけではない。社長の地位を手に入れつつ私と結婚するならお得だなんて言われたらさすがにへこみますよ。
They didn't want to marry me. They were after the president's prestige and saw me as an added benefit. That's why I felt so down. I kind of remember that happening. Some women were fine with the idea of marrying the president with Owen as the representative. Now that he mentioned it, those women never had affection for Owen. Their focus was always the president's status.
正直、自分の価値が何なのか全くわからなくなりました。結局やはり皆さん地位なのかと。
To be honest, I started to question my own worth. Do people only care about status or prestige?
確かに私は金も地位も名声も持っていません。社長と比べると普通なのも。
True that, oh my gosh.
でも実際に言われるとへこむと言いますか。
It's true that I don't have money, status, or fame. I am ordinary compared to the president, but experiencing that was hurtful.
とにかくそんなことばかりで誰かと付き合いたいという気持ちも
I began to lose motivation to try dating again until that day. Owen smiled slightly, a glimmer of hope sparkling in his
あなたと
eyes.
二人きりで話したあの日、久しぶりに楽しいという気持ちを思い出しました。
When we spoke privately that day, it brought back feelings I thought I'd lost. Is this a new hand pose? Just curious.
私に誰かと時間を分かち合う喜びをあなたが思い出させてくれたんです。
You helped me remember the joy of spending time with someone. He gently held my hands with his.
先日相談に乗っていただいた時、すごく楽しかったんですよ。
When I sought out your advice, I ended up enjoying your company.
あなたと話せる時間が幸せだった。一緒に過ごせると。
Just shut up and kiss already. It's been an hour. I thought this was going to be like a little short joke chapter kind of thing. Like, it's been a minute. I felt true happiness when I talked with you. It made me want to spend more time with you.
そしてあなたは私の失態を見ても軽蔑しなかった。
Even after you saw me being so awkward, you never judged me, you didn't change the way you looked at me.
あなたの優しさに私は救われたんです。
Your kindness saved me, Mir. Please be my girlfriend. Owen, I didn't exactly know how to be someone's girlfriend. Though I was the god of romance who helped others fall in love, I had never fallen in love myself. Hearing Owen's honest feelings, I gathered the courage to tell him the truth. Owen... Yes. I'm very happy and flattered, but I've never dated anyone before. So I don't really know what it means to date. Are you okay with that?
もちろんです。あなたと恋人になれる以上に嬉しいことはありませんから。
Of course, all I care about is spending time with you. Also, I'm still really busy with work. My promotion is still my main goal. I don't want to disappoint you.
そんなことありません。でも、もしあなたが不安だと思うなら、使用期間も設けましょう。
You won't, but if it concerns you, how about we consider this a trial period? A trial period.
はい。お試しで付き合うので大丈夫という意味です。
Just a test run without any obligations. Call it like friends that benefit off of each other.
もちろん、あなたの昇格したいという気持ちも尊重します。そのために、私も仕事を手伝いますよ。
While you focus on your promotion, I'll support you in any way I can through my work.
ほら、それに私と付き合う経験も仕事に役立つかもしれませんよ。
And the experience of dating me might help you with your work too. That's true. I just realized earlier that I was the god of romance and had never fallen in love. But the idea of doing a trial run as Cupid seemed odd.
私はあなたにそばにいてほしいんです。
How long is this? What the
あな
heck?
たと一緒。
There is no love. There's not even a love. It's gone. I wanted to be like here. I'm stuck here.
一緒に過ごしていきたい。
I'd love to be with you, and I want you by my side. So do you agree? Owen looked at me expectantly with passion in his gaze. In those eyes, there was something beyond just romantic feelings. If I turn him down, he might become even more afraid of relationships. I don't want to take away the joy of being in love with him. Besides, I had fun when I was around him. I felt a little sad when I'd found out he asked for help to find a marriage partner. It was apparent that my desire to not abandon him was real. Just date an ATM? Date an ATM? Can I? In what? Make that the game. Make that your Otome game. Make there be an option where you can date the ATM. It's like a sub-story. She's like, oh no, it's cash only. So she goes to the ATM and the ATM's sentient and then she dates the ATM. Just ended already. Never. I was going to end my stream at 4-ish. It's not 4 yet. If I grew more confident from this relationship... Merenice is on the floor rotting. This isn't about him, okay? It's about Owen. Gosh. This is all... It's always been Owen. This is the true ending of this game. If he grew more confident from this relationship, maybe he'd feel the same about someone he'd met in the future. Perhaps this trial would benefit humanity if I learned something about love before I return to Celestia. I understand. In that case, someone let's try.
本当ですか?
Really?
本当に私と付き合ってもらえるんですか?
Really go out with me. Yes. But if you do fall for someone else... Before I could finish, his lips interrupted mine. Huh? I suddenly realized what was happening. Owen had kissed me. Better. There we go. It was so sudden and without warning. I didn't think it was the right time. He moved so quickly that I was startled by it.
きっとあなたを幸せにしてみせますから。
I will make sure you're the happiest woman in the world. Isn't it? Like, this is cute. Jay, make the meme about the kid being lifted up and the others drowning. Oh god. He whispered those sweet words to me and kissed me again. He lifted my face, but I had to stand on my toes because he was so tall. This was the first time I'd realized our height difference. Oh my gosh, and his hands, they're so big. He was so much taller and so different from me. He feared love and always ran from it. He was so awkward that he had done a commando crawl during a matchmaking event. He had been forced to be the president's rep for matchmaking. He was always stressed, but now he was more optimistic about love. There was something that I, as Cupid, should have been happy about, so I accepted this kiss.
ようやく私にも恋ができました。
I believe I can finally fall in love. The words he whispered were filled with joy. The evening breeze fluttered in his hair. Owen smiled happily as he held me close.
おや？運命の相手は
The fateful partner this time is. I heard a distant murmur. I thought I saw someone tilting their head while looking through the hole of a donut. Owen, Finn, and Snore. Hey! Even Owen deserves a girlfriend sometime, even if it takes an hour to get him there. Oh my stars. Alright, let's see. It's funny because I just was like, oh wait, is that it? And it was that. Wait, they were on Stone 5. Merenice declared that in a mixed tone of sadness and resignation. You never know unless you try.
試す?
Try what? Now that you've read that fortune, I'll just do my best to avoid it. There might be a chance that destiny can change. I want to try, even if there's only a 1% chance. Besides, I was a real goddess. Maybe I had the power to fight the destiny that had been established. Having made up my mind, I needed to work to improve the company's reputation. For starters, I had to recruit more new members.
そうですか。なら、私に力になれることがあれば、
I see.
いつでも相談してください。
If there's any way I can assist, please let me know. Oh, he likes me. Oh, he likes me.
あなたのために、私も力を尽くしたいですから。
I'd like to give my best effort for your sake. Thank you. I was curious if like another donut would pop. I don't understand the donuts. To be so real with you guys, I don't know what these donuts mean. Thank you. I got it. How about organizing a promotion with Merenice offering fortune readings? He always ended up offering readings anyways. We already did that. Watching her dash away, I continued my walk. My mind still somewhat in a daze.
運命を変え
Change?
る?
Destiny? Unfortunately, I knew that to be impossible. Time and time again, I had seen individuals whose fortunes I read put forth their utmost effort, yet their destinies remained unaltered. Do you donuts understand, Leah? I don't... I just want to know, like, do they get colored in as we progress? Like, this one says good end, that one says bad end. What is this? This says view love level by plane A. Like, I don't understand. It was a donut joke, but you did it wrong. Should put donut understand, but you said do you donut. That didn't, but phonetically. My fortune readings weren't meant to help evade their fate, but to simply brace them for what was imminent, to satisfy their curiosity.
彼女が今後落ち込まないといいですが。
I hope she won't be depressed because of this. The thought of her being depressed, unable to change destiny, pained my heart. Hide, wait. It blends in with the background so I can see it. What was this feeling? Was something I hadn't encountered before. Previously, my life was devoid of worries or concerns. As I placed my hand over my heart, I tilted my head puzzled. I couldn't bear to see her unhappy, yet I couldn't grasp why that notion affected me so.
大抵の人は見えた運命の中で先に悲しむ顔を見てしまっているからでしょうか。
Could it be because I understand the sorrow people feel upon seeing their futures? Anyways, I'll be watching the VOD to enjoy full experience. Wait, what do you mean? Visualizing that scene intensified the turmoil in my heart, marking another first experience for me. Bye, bye, bye. I didn't know what to do.
彼女が運命を変えられないと知ったときに励ませるようにしておきましょうか。
I should think of a ways to console her when she finds out what destiny cannot be changed. I thought I could do at least that much. I thought of which word to use, how to say them, and realized this too was a first-time experience. I couldn't help but smile. I'll be back tomorrow. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Which is why I was doing a certain route today. A few days later,
PR キャンペーン。
a PR campaign. I had arranged for the president to set aside some time for my presentation on enhancing the image of Cupid Corps and President Shelby. Thursday, thank you. I'll be here Thursday. At the moment, we're seeing a decline in new members registration based on social media feedback. Cupid Corps' reputation is down.
そうだな。やはり私が見込んだとバレてしまったせいだろうか。
I suspect it's because the news about my single status got leaked. Yes, that's part of it.
やはりあるか。
So it is. And the abrupt departure of the Parasite 5 right after Parasite House didn't help either.
そうか。今は戻ってきているとはいえ、一度会員様にそう説明しているものな。
Although they're back now, we did explain that to the members. Yes, so if you don't mind, I would like to try to improve our image once more with Parasite House.
それはグッドアイデアだね。
That's a great idea.
やるしかないな、婚活社長。
We've got to do that matchmaking, Prez. Huh, Mr. Producer?
ダフ先輩もなぜここに？打ち合わせはこの後のお時間だったはずですが。
Left too. I thought our meeting wasn't until after this.
また今日も CC のネガキャン記事が上がったんだ。早くイメージアップを考えないとと思ってね。彼を呼んで一緒に打ち合わせしようと思ったんだ。
Negative press is tanking Cupid Corp's rep. We need a strategy to counter this ASAP. So that's why we want to do the meeting now.
ちゃんと秘書君に確認を取ってここへ来たけど、何かまずかったかい？
I did confirm it with your secretary, but should we have waited?
Owen.
I was just talking about this topic, so it's perfect. Would you all please take a look at this? CC campaign.
Parasite House.
Romance party. One night party. Parasite House. Romance for the Parasite 5? Question mark? Love fortune telling 5. Proposal version 1.0. Time 1234. Still APM. I handed over my project proposal, and the three of them read the opening part with dumbfounded expressions. This was the Cupid Cord image improvement promotion that I thought of. The new Parasite House. Yes, as for the content, we plan to conduct fortune readings focused on the love lives of the Parasite 5.
それは楽しそうなテーマじゃないか。
Fortune telling, that theme sounds like a whole lot of fun.
そういえば、最近 SNS でミステリアスな占い師がロサンヨークにいるって話題になってるよね。
And speaking of, there's been a mysterious fortune teller trending on social media. Supposedly he's based in Los York. Yes, as part of the project.
もしかしてその占い師と知り合いとか？
Don't tell me you know this fortune teller. How do I explain this? I hesitated to reveal that he was one of our members, so I responded with an invasive nod. Yes, I can get in touch with him.
そりゃ本当かい。あの話題の占い師と
The trending fortune teller?
やり
Seriously?
ましょう
This is fantastic. Let's do it.
やりましょう
Absolutely.
じゃあ、婚活社長くん、次は代理じゃなくて出演。頼むよ。
Matchmaking prez. We, this time, expect you to make a direct appearance instead of a representative.
君もその占い師にも出演してもらえるかどうか確認お願いね。
Can you confirm whether you can get the fortune teller to make an appearance? Yes, I'll give him a call.
いや、
Wait,
私は。
but I...
いやー、よかったよかった。打ち合わせが早く済んだ。
Wow, I'm so glad the meeting finished so quickly.
こりゃ面白いことになるぞ。
This is going to be interesting. Without waiting for the president's green light, the one-night Parasite house party project had began. He looks excited. Like, I'm pretty down.
私が占い師として番
Me
組に
participate in your show as a fortune teller? I immediately consulted with Merenice, that Mo Donuts, to see if he would come on the show. Exactly. It's a one-off broadcast. The plan is to show an update on the Parasite 5 after their matchmaking activities. Would you be open to reading their romantic fortunes for the art audience? I presented the project proposal, which detailed his compensation and the schedule without even scanning it. Merenice responded with a
あ
smile.
なたは出演されますか
Will you be appearing? Yes, I'm making an appearance as the managing advisor.
でしたら私も出ます。
In that case, I'll do it. Really?
はい。私にとってあなたといるということが何よりも大切ですから。
Yes, it's important to
あ
me
な
that
たが
you'll be
出演
there.
をするなら
If you're
私
appearing,
もします。
then so will I.
へえ、メレニス、番組出演あれだけ断ってたのに出るのか？
Merenice, you're always turning down those show requests, but you're gonna show up on this one?
ええ。今回は運命に身を委ねたいですから。
Yes, I want to go with the flow of destiny this time. Huh? You turned down other show proposals before?
有名になりたいわけではないですし、その運命は見えませんでしたので。
I didn't do this for fame, and I didn't see that sort of destiny.
ですが今回はそもそも運命が見えません。
But this time,
だから試そうと思ったのです。
I can't see the destiny itself. That's why I want to try.
それに、私もあの運命が回避できるか。
Besides, I'm curious if this destiny can be
見届けてみたいですからね。
avoided.
なんだかよくわからないが、いつもみたいに占いにそのドーナツ使うんだろ？
I just want to see. I just need a visual. We're at 1, 2, 3. Oh no. Not even halfway.
なら、正式にうちとタイアップしないか？
I don't quite get it, but you're using that donut for fortune telling as usual, right? How about partnering with us officially? With Mo Donuts?
前にメレニスに一緒にやらないかってうちの店長が言ってたことがあったんだよ。フォーチュンドーナツとして売り出したいってさ。
Manager mentioned a collaboration with Merenice before. He thought of selling it as fortune donuts or something.
その時は断られたんだが、今回はいけるかなって思って。
He declined then, but I thought he might consider it now.
それに俺、結構好きで見てたんだよ。あのパラサイトハウス。
I actually liked watching Parasite House.
ん？ロビンも知っている番組なのですか？
Robin, you're familiar with that show?
そりゃ放映中はロサンヨーク中で話題になってたからな。
It was the talk of the town in Lost York during the broadcast.
メレニスはテレビも要求部も見ないって言ってたし、知らないか。
Merenice, I remember you saying that you don't watch TV or YouTube, so you might not know about it.
ええ。
Yes. He doesn't watch TV or YouTube. YouTube was a video sharing streaming service. Clarice liked it, and I often watched videos on it with her at home. Somehow it wasn't shocking to learn that Merenice didn't watch it.
それでどうだ、メレニス。タイアップしてみないか。
What about it, Merenice? Want to do this collab?
あなたはどうしたいですか？
What about you? You turned to me unexpectedly. Come to think of it, Merenice always seems to worry about what I think of things. Maybe because he always relies on going with the flow of destiny. I rarely heard him express his desires. Everything was to destiny, no decisions to make. He truly was destiny parasite, but he needed to address this for successful matchmaking. As his advisor, I needed to point this out, so I asked again, Merenice, what do you want?
私自身
Me. Yeah, Merenice, it's okay if you decide whether you want to or not.
私がしたいか
Whether I want to or not. Merenice gazed at me and then glanced at Robin through the donut hole.
どうやらフォーチュンドーナツを売り出すのが運命のようですね。
It seems it's a destiny to collaborate with Fortune Donuts.
お、じゃあタイアップしてもらえるか。
So you're agreeing to the team up?
そうなる運命ですから。
That's the destiny I see. Still relying on destiny. After considering Robin's destiny, he foresaw a future with the collaboration.
じゃあお姉さん。悪いけど、うちの店長とも話してもらえない？
Miss, I hate to ask you, but could you discuss this with my manager? Of course, I'd be honored. Mo Donuts was a huge hit in Lost York. Cross promos would be an excellent opportunity. Thanks to Merenice's prediction, the collaboration with Mo Donuts was officially confirmed. The filming day for the one-night party Parasite House finally came. Wow, this place sure brings me back.
まさかまたこのメンツが集まって番組をやる羽目になるとはね。
I never expected that we'd gather the same crew to film this program again.
我が社の PR に付き合わせてすまないな。正直、非常に助かっている。
I apologize for pulling you all in for our company's marketing. Honestly, I'm very grateful.
俺はいいよ。マネージャーもちゃんとアピールしてこいって言ってたし。
It's fine. My agent advised me to soak up the attention while I can.
僕もデザイナーとしていろんな経験を積んだ方がいいって言われてるから。
You'll go away. Alan, please stay. Same here. I was told I need more life experience for my designer work.
経験はどれ一つ無駄にはならないからな。
No experience ever goes to waste. Peter, you're behind the camera again.
アシスタントディレクターだからな。
I'm the assistant director.
実はピーター君、人気結構あってさ、また出てほしいって言われてたんだよ。
Peter's quite popular. Everyone wanted him back.
番組終わってからしばらく音信不通だから焦ったけど、無事来てくれてよかったよ。
I love it. Why? Why not? I panicked when he went missing after the last program. We couldn't contact him, so relieved he's back. He went
それ
missing.
では皆、そろそろ放送が始まるぞ。配置につくのだ。
All right, everyone, let's start the broadcast positions. Already?
あー、楽しみだな。このドーナツ食べていいの？
Go away, Peter. Peter doesn't go away. Peter, it's like a lobotomy. He's like there, but like there's only one way to get rid of it, and it's a screw, and I'm so excited. Hey, can I eat this donut? Oh, I mentioned it via email, but this is a cross promo production. Please wait until we start the show.
そうなのか？
Whoops. Why is Peter the first one to eat it?
すまない。あまりに美味しいドーナツなのでな。
Sorry, I couldn't
我慢で
resist.
きなかった。
They look too tempting. Aren't these from the famous place I've heard so much about lately?
それより、今日俺らの運勢を占ってくれる占い師ってのは
Anyway, where's the fortune
どこにいるわ
teller
け？
doing our reading today?
ここに。本日はよろしくお願いいたします。
Right here. Pleasure to meet you all. Oh, well, hi. Great to meet you.
5242BA。
Oh, hang on. Alan, I love you. I also love Alan. That's a good time. Okay. Oh no, the numbers is actually hiding. Okay, gotta do here. Number 52C2BA. Why didn't it do it like it normally does? Hex. I don't have an... It's purple. Wait, that can't be right. Can it? Is that right? There's no C. That says 3. Did I put a 3? Am I... Okay. Ah, it's this color. Okay, cool. It's this color right here, guys. It's that color. It's the color he just said.
ああ、そのサスペンダーいいね。ピラミッドみたい。ピラミッドといえば、最近新しい発見があったみたいで、実はゼウスが。
Those suspenders are nice. It's like a pyramid. Speaking of pyramids, they made this new discovery recently that it was Zeus that...
はいはい、君たち、もう始まるよ。
Focus
ピタ君も
everyone.
カメラ構えて。
We're starting. Peter, get the camera ready. Oh wow, it's already time.
それでは行くぞ。
All right, let's go.
3、2、1、アクション。
3, 2, 1, action. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, one night party, Parasite House! No, 時間だよ。
It's Papa. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for one night party, Parasite House.
あっと、俺が誰だか知らないって？それ悲しい。
Hey, hi, Matt. Don't recognize me? That makes me sad.
俺こそがスパイシーでスイートな男。ボンバー！ワッホー！ボンバーチョリソーの双子のブラザーズ。
Is it not Dio? It sounds like Dio. It's the sweet and spicy dude Bomber Waffle, Bomber Chorizo's twin younger brother.
驚いたかい？ってことで、俺のことはボンチョリじゃなくてボンワって呼んでくれ。
Be sure to call me Bomb Wa instead of Bomb Chorio.
でも、ブラザーだからと言って甘く見ちゃいけないぜ。俺は兄貴よりもワイルドな男なんだ。油断してるとやけどするぜ。子猫ちゃんたちや。
I may be younger, but don't underestimate me. I'm flaming hot and wilder than any big bro. Touch me and you might get burned, ladies.
それでは、One Night Party Parasite House!
Now, on to One Night Party Parasite House. Interesting. And confusing.
やっほーみんな。
Hey, everyone!
元気にしてた？アワーハニー。
How are you all doing, our darlings?
いきなりすごい完成だな。さすがパラサイト5。しかし今日は前回いなかった人がいるって。
Listen to that. The Parasite 5 are still a hit. Wait, there's a new phase.
そう、先日スキャンダルで見込んだって判明した CC の社長だ。
Yes, the CEO of Cupid Corp's recently caught in a scandal of being single.
シェルビー・スネイル32歳見込んだ。よろしく頼む。
Shelby Snell, 32, single, pleased to meet you. The president just stood there in an awkward silence. According to the script, he should be making a speech right now.
社長、それで
Mr. President, anything to add?
ああ、そのだな。皆には迷惑をかけて本当に申し訳なく。
I apologize for any inconvenience I caused. Nervousness might have made him forget his lines. As the president struggled with his words, Merenice, set to appear much later, suddenly stopped into view.
それで、私が占い師のメレニスと申します。
I'm the fortune teller Merenice.
これは意外な人物の登場だ。どういうことか聞いていいかな？
This is an
アドバイザーさん。
unexpected guest. Can you explain, Miss Advisor? He's making me deal with it. The MC was a mess, but it was a live show. I had to get through it. I prepared myself and smiled at the camera. Hello, everyone. It's been a while. I'm the bridal advisor for Cupid Corpse, and my name is Leah Muir. Does everyone know about Merenice? He's the trending fortune teller in Los York. And we have the man himself here today as a guest. Wow, really? Fortune telling, you say?
頑張るね、ギル。
Gil's working hard here, huh? Because she's having trouble. Well, we'll see how the matchmaking is going for everyone by having him do a reading. Thanks for joining us.
よろしくお願いいたします。
Pleased to be here.
これは期待が高まるね。
This is sure getting my hopes up.
ところで、これは番組ディレクターからのカンペというやつなのだが、コメンテーターのジェームズからのメッセージも届いているそうだ。
By the way, we have a cue card from the program director. There's also a message from James, our commentator.
カメラマン君、カンペってのは言わなくていいと思うけどな。
Camera guy, I thought I said not to mention the cue cards. To cover up our mess, the director cut to a pre-recording segment showing how Shelby was mistakenly portrayed as a husband. Love it.
という感じで、シェルビー社長は勘違いされちゃったんだってな。いや、こいつは最高のスパイシーだぜ。
How the president, Shelby, was misunderstood. What a spicy turn of events.
これは確かに言いづらいな。
That's definitely tough to reveal after all that. I get how you feel. I couldn't express my feelings for her, and look where I am now. Ah ha ha ha.
わかるわかる。俺も遺跡の飾り壊しちゃった時言えなかったしね。
I totally get it. I broke a decoration in a ruin once, and I couldn't tell anyone.
それは大丈夫なのか？
Was that really okay?
てか、別に結婚してるかどうかとか、どうでもいいと思うんだけど。
I could care less whether or not you're married or not.
だよな。俺ももっと気楽に生きていいと思うよ。
Same. Everyone should just relax a bit. When Alan says that, I feel like he means something different. The program continues in this light-hearted manner after some time. Merenice made his official appearance on the show. Next up, our fortune-telling segment. Let's welcome Merenice to read everyone's fortunes. Let's find out if anyone here has a destined partner. Merenice, take it away.
それでは、皆さんの運命をこのドーナツの輪を通して見ていきましょう。
Now then, allow me to look at your destinies through the center of this donut.
このドーナツはモードーナツのものです。
This donut is from Moe's Donuts.
今回の放送を記念してフォーチュンドーナツの発売も決定しましたので、ぜひ楽しみにしていてくださいね。
Fortune donuts are on sale. I hope everyone checks them out. Merenice stuffily read from the cue card as he tried to promote the donuts. Then he turns back to the group.
それでは、このドーナツを通して皆さんの運命の相手を
Let me
探し
see
ましょ
who your destined partners are through this donut. My destined partner?
どうせ失恋してるんじゃない？
You're probably gonna get lovelorn again. Alan, you're probably just sharing someone again.
シェア？いえ、それとは程遠そうですけれど。
Share? No, it's actually quite the opposite. Oh, really? What about me? Is there someone destined for me?
あなたの運命の相手は。
Your destined partner. My destined partner is...
申し訳ないのですが、特にいらっしゃらないようです。
Unfortunately, there's no one specific for you. There isn't?
ええ。遠くに、かすかにとある人の姿は見えるのですが、今ではもう手が
Gil, you'll
届かない
probably
よ
be
う
the
です。
same loser who can't fucking move on. Got it. I can see someone faintly, but she's already far away. So you mean it's too late? Yes.
まあ、ありていに言えばそうです。
In simple terms, yes. Oh no.
ああ、ギル大丈夫？息
Gil,
してな
are
い
you
の？
okay? He's not breathing.
おい、大丈夫か？
Snap out of it.
救急車呼んで。
Someone call an ambulance. Maybe in my next life. Gil, pull yourself together.
バカじゃないの？だいたい占いを真に受けるからそうなるんだよ。
You're so dumb. This is what happens when you take fortune telling too seriously. Rookie, don't you believe in this?
意外とまだ元気だな。
Oh, you seem okay now. Because I have to deny it or I can't continue living.
残念ですが、確定した運命はもう変えられま
Sadly,
せん。
destiny is set and can't be altered. No, I can change it. It might take hard work, but I'll show you that destiny can be changed.
じゃあ俺の運命はどう？
What about me? What does my destiny say?
そうですね。
Let me see.
あれラウルもダメ？
I have to hang on. I gotta move this. I got to. It's the rules. If he's on the screen, not that. He's gotta be seen. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna be invisible while the scene goes out because Merenice is also there. No luck for Owen either.
不思議ですね。同じ人が。
Oh, that's strange. I see the same person.
え？なに？ギルの運命の人と同じ人だったの？
Oh, hold on. Does that mean Gil and I share the same destined partner?
いえ、あまり教えたくはありません。争いのもとになりそうですし。
I'd
私も
rather not
少し思
specify,
うことがありますから。
might cause a dispute. There's something puzzling about this. What does he mean?
俺は別にギルと一緒でもいいよ。
I don't mind steering the same person with Gil. Look at that! He's down for a poly route.
気が合うな。
We think alike. Wait a second. So I'm left alone while Raoul finds his partner?
残念ながら、やはり彼も結ばれる運命にはないようです。
Regrettably, it seems you won't end up with this person either.
あれ？そうなの？じゃあ恋とかまだ早いってことかな。
Maybe it's still early for me to understand love. Well, maybe it's better for Raoul's fans anyways.
じゃあ、ケイサイン君は？
How about Rookie?
彼もずっと仕事をしている姿だけが見えますね。
All I see for him is constant work. And marriage?
残念ながら結婚する運命は今は見当たりません。
I don't see marriage in his destiny.
ふーん。それが運命なら、おばあ様にそう言って認めてもらえばいいよ。
I'll let my grandmother know. She'll have to accept it. No one has had good news so far. This was meant to be a reading for their matchmaking, but so far we had only heard about unrequited love or work. So suppose they end up with their destined partner. What does the future look like?
そうですね。かすかに見える可能性の中では、もし恋ができれば彼は新しい扉が開けそうで
Let's
すね。
see. It's still faint, but if they fall in love, I see new paths, wink, 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 opening up.
ふーん。
What about me? What if I end up with my destined partner?
空飛びます。
You'll fly. Fly?
すごい！ギル神だったの？
Gil, wow, are you some sort of deity? Not at all, but the girl I love was so cute, I thought she was an angel.
空を飛ぶと言ったら、普通は飛行機やロケットなどではないのか。
When you say flying, don't you mean by airplane or rocket?
いえ、彼が飛ぶときはそのどちらでもないようですよ。
The way he flies is neither of those.
じゃあアブダクションかな？
Then an alien abduction? Abduction?
あれだよあれ。宇宙船からパーって光が降りてきて牛とかがさらわれるやつ。
You know, when a spaceship beams you up like the cows in the movies? I'm gonna be kidnapped by aliens?
ああ、なんか似合うな。アブダクション。
It suits you. Abduction. No one's even told me that. No one's ever told me that.
そうなるなら、結ばれないでよかったんじゃないの？
If that's what going to happen, it's probably better that you don't end. Oh gosh. end up with a girl. If being with her means flying, I'm ready. Love's worth it.
じゃあ俺も空飛ぶ
So will I fly too?
どちらかというと、地下方面でアドベンチャーしそうですね。
We're like an adventure
裸で戦っている
underground.
ようです。
And I see you fighting without your clothes on.
もしかしてパンクラチオンかな
Could that be Pankra-chan? Maybe he sees a future of him appearing in a new movie or something.
しかし、空飛んだりアドベンチャーって、まさかここにいる全員結婚できないなんて言わないよな。
Don't tell me this whole flying and adventuring thing means none of us here can get married. No, that can't be. Mr. Snail, can you do a reading on Mr. Snail?
私の運命はどうだ
How's my
結婚
destiny?
できるだろうか
Will I get married?
そうですね。
Let's see. That was like the fight of like the silence but sounds. Sounds but silent. The atmosphere grew tense. He was being promoted as a president using his matchmaking service, so we all hoped for a marriage in the future.
ええ。結婚は、やはり難しそうですね。仕事をしている姿だけが見えます。
Marriage will be a challenge for you. I only see work in your future. Work again.
そうか仕事か
I see. Just work, huh? Yep, apparently.
しかも、仕事でもかなり大変な目に遭うようです。
And it looks like you'll suffer quite a bit through your work.
そうかそうだよな
That makes sense. He accepts.
確かに私も未熟だ仕事をしているのが一番なのだろう
I'm still very inexperienced. Maybe it's best I focus on work. President, don't worry. I'm sure you'll find someone special.
そうですね。どこかの世界ではドラマチックな恋愛をして、
Right,
幸
in
福な結
another
婚ができ
world,
ているかもしれませ
you
ん。
might fall in love dramatically and have a joyful marriage. What if he's picturing like the multiverse? Like, are we multiversing? Don't say in another world. I'll work hard as his advisor so he can marry in this world.
だが会員様に迷惑をかけたばかりだやはり私はキューピッドとして皆様に運命的な出会いを提供するべきだと思うんだ
I've been a burden to the other members. I think I should help others find meaningful relationships as a Cupid. As a Cupid, he continued in his manner, going into a short speech befitting a young president and founder of Cupid Corp.
幸い仕事は好きだだから私は婚活をするのではなく一層仕事に真摯に向き合っていきたいと思う
Fortunately, I love my work. That's why instead of matchmaking for myself, I'll prioritize my job.
これからは自分ではなく
I'll
皆様
dedicate
に良い出会いをお
myself
届けできるよう励んで
entirely
いく
to
つもり
serving others rather than seeking something for
ど
me.
うぞこれからもキューピッドコーポレーション
Please
を
continue to
よろしく
support
頼み
Cupid
ます
Corporation. Applause. Applause. He's giving up on marriage. Where's Alan? President Shelby smiled and bowed deeply to the backdrop of cheers.
ブラボー社長かっこいいな結婚できなさそうなのは残念だが個人として応援してるぜ
Bravo, President. You're awesome. It's too bad that marriage might not be in the cards for you, but we're here for you. Mr. Duff from the ad agency looked nervous from behind the cameras, but perhaps this was better for the president. President Shelby was the kind of person who was all work and no play. The whole matchmaking process was not enjoyable for him. People had their strengths and weaknesses. If he didn't crave romance, I didn't want him to push himself. I found it sad as Cupid, but choosing a life without love was a valid choice for someone. I'll continue to work diligently, hoping to spread the happiness of matchmaking to as many people as possible. From your first encounter to your final vows, we advisors hope to help everyone who desires it. Me too, I won't give up, you.
僕も新しい扉開いてみたいしね
Same here, I want to try something new.
俺もパンクラチオンで戦いたいな。
Same! I want to master Panquatron! Everyone seemed inspired to set new goals after hearing their fortune.
これはそんなまさか。
This can't be. Merenice looked through his donut, murmuring in astonishment. The program was wrapping up. Following the ads for Mo Donuts and Cupid Corpse, the show ended. Dun dun. Alright, it's time. It's time for me to call it, and I will be back Thursday to finish. Or hopefully finish Merenice's route. That's my goal. And then I'm gonna have to see what I need to do to finish someone else's route. I think we all know his name at this point. Alright, let's see. What are we at time-wise? Let's see if there's anybody to raid before I leave. I'm also going to be at Samurai Comics again tonight, so if you guys want to tune into that, I'll post it on the Discord. All I'm doing is talking about comic books. Basically, the new releases come out on Thursday, and we are able to show them on Tuesday nights. So that's what I will be doing, which I'm excited about. It's nice. It's nice. Is he? Interesting. We only have 3 so far. And all 3 he's got a donut. I don't know if that's going to be the going trend. Does he always have a donut? Alright, let's see if we can raid anybody. If you guys are watching the VODs on YouTube, as a reminder, I stream about 3 times a week on Twitch. I started to say Discord. On Twitch. And if you're watching this on Twitch, as always, you can check the old VODs out on YouTube. I upload everything we play on there, even if I edit them sometimes, like this one, which is going to be a combination of 2 because my thing died. Ooh, perfect. She dream. Oh no, actually, you know, we're gonna raid the person playing an Otome game. In fact, the same Otome game. We're raiding Dimizen again. Alright, so thank you guys for joining me. I hope you have a lovely day. Hopefully by the time this is up, we are on our way to our next super fun one, which is going to be Radiant Tell Fanfare. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Bye, Asia. Bye, Prim. Bye. Jay was here. Bye, guys. And Cutie.